Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean, that's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town, coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low, another pound he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink, last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Road swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo rivers, shimmering land. Hit pause, lock and tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat, clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack, thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride Rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate, dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank swing, what's their style? Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pin. Look, blinks too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides live. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
The sky burning on the highway dunes, debt collectors singing doom and gloom, empty pockets busted, react to core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel, every dent and spark laid her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot, just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust leaves me and my bot can fuel back up. provide groceries for us all. And every creep that wants a fight finds another wild neon night. Tech, giant robots, hydraulic queens making speakers knock. Tech, giant robots, laughing loud while the warlords drop. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets stripped for parts. Best friends forever in the desert rocks. Me and my giant robot. Maybe someday we'll be rich and free. Big grown powers by a toxic sea. But even then I know one thing, I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Jets, snag, giant robots, raise your fists when the engines stop. Jets, snag, giant robots, neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire but we still got heart, turning bad guys into spare sheet parts. Best friends forever whether rich or not. Me and my giant robot.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another pound, he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Rope swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand to Nintendo rivers, shimmering land. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat. Clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack. Thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes dud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems shake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride rodeo. Dare swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate. Dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank Proto swing, Webster style. Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pain. Look, blitz too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo rides. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
busted reactor core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel. Every dented spark made her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot. Just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust means me and my bot can fuel back up. Chase, stick, giant robots, neon engines making black tops pop. Stick, giant robots, punching bandits till the baseline drops. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets smashed and swapped. Best friends forever in the desert rock. Me and my giant robots. Rocket boots kicking up the sand, chain gun blazing from her metal hands. Took down 6 bots at the canyon ridge. Sold the scrap at the trader bridge. People say that the world's gone bad, but honestly we're having a blast. Nothing beats when the sirens start and my bot revs up her turbo heart. Every bounty posted on the wall looks like groceries for a soul. And every creep that wants a fight funds another wild neon night. Stick, giant robots, hydraulic queens making speakers knock. Stick, giant robots, laughing loud while the warlords drop. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets stripped for parts. Best friends forever in the desert rocks. Me and my giant robots. Maybe someday we'll be rich and free. Big composed by a toxic sea. But even then I know one thing. I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Jets, snake, giant robots. Raise your fists when the engines stop. Jets, snake, giant robots. Neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire but we still got heart. Turning bad guys into machine parts. Best friends forever whether rich or not. Me and my giant robots.
Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another bounty's trying not to show. Posters say wanna in pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are a little less retro than usual, but I'm still Rodeo. Sorry it took us so long to get started there. I had to make just a last-minute adjustment. You guys know how that always happens. But we are here. We are doing an extra stream today. We are going to start tackling through Startbites in full. Hopefully unimpeded by, the need to try to review it and analyze it. And hopefully we can, just dive right into it today. Hope everyone's having an excellent Sunday. I'm excited to get going on this. Okay. Right, we have to go to the camp over there. That's our scan.
Let's go, you guys.
Let's, yeah, okay, we're finally starting to get people that are grouped up together. But this ability isn't tied to any of their weaknesses, so...
Locked and loaded.
Silver Sanding Shot! Then we'll have Badger. This guy Clobbering. Looks like he is gonna go for the other person. So
Bang!
her, shoot him. I say we have her finish him off. Hopefully. Close, but no cigar. Cancel out that ability there. Sniper!
Locked and loaded.
There's that down. Now we can get the
Feeling
eye
free to go
going
wild,
there.
right?
Eyes on the enemy.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I forgot just how much damage that does. I should have hit the other guy, actually, because that would have negated this turn entirely.
Locked and loaded. We really pulled.
Okay. That was a good warm-up, reminding me about how this game do. That being said, though, talking about how the game do. Right, I think I was gonna save up for everyone. Get those 3 points to unlock the next tier. Because everyone's got, like, the basic abilities to start harvesting and storing up their stuff. Zard.
Seems like a good place to start our search. Let's get to it.
There we go.
I think the scanner's picking up something under this tent. Oh, there's a hatch down here. It was
So there
camouflage
is.
then. All right, let's head inside.
I mean, was it really camouflaged, or was there just a little sand over the top of it?
I can't believe how close this place is to Delight. And it's
Wow,
really
that's a
just been out
silver
here this
trophy
whole
already,
time.
eh?
There's junk everywhere. Bet it's older than both you and me combined.
Must have been an air raid bunker used during the war. The entrance was simply hidden under that tent until now.
So they took a place people once used for shelter and turned it into their evil lair?
Sounds about right.
Oh, when I catch these rock-bot bastards! Come on, let's head further inside.
Let's see how that works, like, without the bonus. I mean, that's still not bad, right? Take this guy out. Double sweep. That one out there. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? It has like 1 health left. God, I hate it when that happens. Especially when it means they get a whole other turn.
Bang! I get to crack open a cold one now, right?
Single-sided circuit board. Just sounds inefficient.
Remember our
Ruin
strategy.
this guy's day. Ooh, this is a new guy, actually. Too far apart to hit. Still snipe him.
Loaded.
Kinda. Okay. Ooh. Why does it seem like they always survive with like 1 health? God, I'm sick of it.
Bam! More where that came from.
Eyes on the enemy.
Fire! We really pulverized them.
Make sure. There. Grab this box here. Dilly dilly, upper frame. Okay. It's just a giant flashlight on the front. You know, I think I like his. No, the bike's pretty cool. The bike's really cool, but I think of the actual, like, robots, you know, humanoid design, I think I like his more than Lukita's. Being said, I think there was a save thing shortly outside here. I wonder if it resets the enemies. Looks like it does. Oh, I'm entranced. There we go. Easy peasy. Golden lighter? That's gotta be some. Oh, he snuck up on
Focus,
him.
everyone.
Yeah, let's just keep pounding on this guy. Because then she can stun him.
Locked and loaded. Eat this.
Change of plan.
Fire!
I was gonna say, if that doesn't take him out... We were ready.
Another mission accomplished. Woo! Let's take him down.
Not too far apart.
Locked and loaded.
Good news is they're weak to all our stuff, so...
Eyes on the enemy.
It's 4 points, though, not 3. But we could still take out this guy. Do some extra damage, too. That should take him out. Double swap.
Bam!
Make a supersonic shot out of you.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
I mean, maybe.
Locked and loaded.
Good time for a crit.
Eat this.
Eyes on the enemy.
Yeah, and he's out, so let's just use it to charge everyone's stuff.
Yeah. That was nothing. Let's go, you guys.
Ooh, they're not only grouped up together, but that's actually a weakness for them.
You better watch out.
Heck yeah. He is actually low. This is going to have to be one where we sort of just top things off. Good, took him out. No attack for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's his turn there.
Fire.
There we go.
Woohoo! I get to crack open a cold one now.
Okay, and that, I think, is enough to unlock the 3rd tier. So, let's see how that looks. Unless it's, like, not gonna let us. I mean, that's not too surprising. Definitely isn't letting me go any further down. Nope. Alright, well, that's... We're not losing anything, we're just not going as far as I thought. Okay, so attack up. It does sound good. Supersonic. Shot. Defense buff. Yeah, so this is the one that makes her kind of like buffs her support. This is what improves her driver's... Oh, yeah, driver's high. Okay. You know what? I really do like the defense down. Especially since I could get that right now. Oh, there we go. So it's not that I have to spend to unlock. It's that I have to spend to unlock. But it's not that I spend to unlock the tier. It's that I have to spend the points in this tier to unlock the next tier. Okay. I do like a precision shot there. It is also sort of giving me a look into what abilities I'm going to get soon. Because I can see the abilities that are getting augmented in the talent tree before I have the ability. Like, I don't have Warlord yet, but I got stuff to modify it. My vision is augmented. That's right. Welcome in, Vagrant. How you doing this morning? I almost did the how you doing, watching too much Meat Canyon lately. Can't steal his catchphrase, that's his. You are, in fact, awake. I can confirm this. Unless you have met your unfortunate fate at Skynet's hands. That's Miley! Yeah, I'm stealing your lines now, jeez. Gotta come up with my own catchphrase. Guess we'll just give him some extra speed. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I didn't go to church this morning, which means why I'm available. Why I'm available here now. I am excited to play this. The more I'm playing, even this little bit, this last like 20 minutes or so that I've played, it really makes me think that this game is gonna be from like okay to good, you know, not great, but if it'll be okay to good in enjoyment to play. But I really can tell, I think, that a lot of the shit they do here, if these guys make another game, it's gonna be fantastic. If they can learn from what happens here, you know, cut the bad, stick with what works, their next game could be really great. Had to rush the Nike dailies and shower. Well, I mean, I'm glad you showered. Yeah, I wasn't able to get I wasn't able to play this yesterday like I wanted, but right now, the two games that I really want to play, this and Ni no Kuni, are both stream games, right? This is the problem when you make games you want to play be stream games, because then you can't play them without the stream. And I did go a little bit more forward in Ni no Kuni. Not a super lot, but it's more like I just stumbled upon going to the next area. And then I was like, well, I don't want to accidentally go too far. I guess I should start playing some Startbites. And yesterday was the day that I did all of the all of the necessary updates for the stream. So I had the time.
Remember our strategy.
Run a poll if people want to see you play Ni no Kuni to completion. Maybe. Though, trying to read that reminded me to put on my glasses. When I stream remotely like this, I have the tablet sort of just like sitting on a pillow on my lap, which is a little too close for my old man eyes. Gotta take out my glasses. Yeah, and like an RPG that's very long, like this one as an RPG, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I also agree, especially you missed it. Walking into this zone, remember we had our big talk about trophies. Walking into this zone unlocked a silver trophy, which is bizarre to me. Really makes me think that either the developers really couldn't come up with any good ideas for trophies, or the game's like really not big. If they're handing out silver trophies every time you walk into a new zone, the game might not be very big at all. You did basic game actions, right? It's very much that. I was shocked, actually. Like, maybe if you're gonna do that, you make it a bronze trophy, you know, like the lowest kind of trophy you can get. A silver trophy, though, that's weird. I did make a really great iced coffee. We started the stream then. If I decide to make another one, I did finally get the Wilkins coffee ads finally set up on the modern screen here. Figured if I'm going to be playing games on the modern screen these days, I might as well make sure I got it on there. Ugh. Ha! Joke's on you, buddy. Now I'm high. Driver's high. A lot of your gripe with early achievements felt very uninspired. You did tutorial. Doing one for doing an entire tutorial isn't a bad idea as a bronze trophy, if it's that you did all the extra tutorial parts. Like there's a basic tutorial, and then you can move on, and then there's additional advanced tutorial. That's not bad as a bronze trophy. Endless multiplayer grind, yeah. Multiplayer trophies are awful across the board. They're all awful because eventually the multiplayer will go away, and you can no longer get all the trophies. Actually, addendum: if you have, because what they do, and I never mentioned this when we were talking about trophies, what they often do is they have a core set of trophies for a game, and if it has an online multiplayer component, they sometimes have a secondary subset of trophies that are sort of their own little, at least as far as PlayStation is concerned, their own game in itself for trophies. So it's like if we were to say this game had an online multiplayer, for example, when you went to check out your trophies, it would be Startbites trophies, and you could get the full, play the single-player game, get all the trophies, get the Platinum trophy. And then within that, there would be a second game that's Startbites multiplayer, and then have multiplayer trophies. That's not so bad, because then you can at least still get all the trophies, get that Platinum trophy. Again, we talked about how Platinum trophy matters. You could get that Platinum trophy for the main game, right? If they separate them, then it's not so bad. But it was a really bad habit. You're not wrong in hating that, because they did do that when trophies first came out. They had online trophies tied to the main trophy set, and it was awful. D, incredibly hard stuff. Highest difficulty without dying, yeah. There are some games that have trophies that are just super grindy, and I've had games, actually, let's take a second. If you guys are ever curious about what my trophy list looks like, let's take a dive into that. So if you look in the top right corner, I have 25 platinum trophies, 266 gold, 1,197 silver. That's gonna get to the 1,200 mark with Starbites soon, I'm sure. And 6,157 bronze trophies. My trophy level, which is somewhat of a new thing for PlayStation, is 407. The trophy level is kind of just a quick, if you wanted to brag about your EPing to a gamer, like how people do it their gamer score, you could say I have a trophy level of 407, which I don't like. But what was I was going to do something. I was specifically going to show you guys something. Crap. I got caught up in explaining what I got. Right. Now I remember. There are some trophies that are just like so grindy, I don't even enjoy them. And on those games, I have gotten literally everything except the last trophy, because it would be literally no fun to do it. Pragmata is kind of like that. Pragmata's the only one that I don't have. Select not earned. One sec. The only trophy I don't have is beating the game on the hardest difficulty again. I have literally all the other trophies, but there's an extra one that is beat the game on the highest difficulty possible. Just beat the game on the highest difficulty. And I don't want to do that. That would not be fun for me. And that's the only thing keeping me from getting the platinum right there. Which, that's perfectly fine. Other people would have no issue with that. But I wouldn't enjoy it. I'd rather move on to a new game. But it is kind of a shame I don't get the platinum trophy despite getting all the others. But there was... That's what I was looking through here. Is there were a couple of games where I got like all the trophies but one. The one that comes to mind off the top of my head. Actually, this might be one that does that. No, not quite. One quick trigger finger. Well, when I do it on my tablet, it's literally I can just push one button. Just push one button and it instantly blocks them. One I'm thinking of, I'm might be pretty low on my list here. Persona 5 Strikers is the one in particular that I'm thinking of here. Not Persona 3. Close, though. Oh, I can show off to you guys. I've mentioned it a couple of times. I can factually show you right here and now. I do, in fact, have the Platinum Trophy for Elden Ring. You can see it right there in all its glory. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be a good example of what I told you before about how they segment some trophies. This is a great example right here. Infinite Wealth. So there is, like a dragon, Infinite Wealth, and I have all of the trophies for that. I have the Platinum Trophy. But there is a second set that is DLC, which we're going to skip over the conversation of how scumbaggy. It was the one scumbaggy thing they did with this game is they made the New Game Plus be in DLC you had to pay for. Super scumbaggy. We're not going to linger on that. But because it was DLC, they have all the stuff tied to that in a separate trophy set. Yeah, I know, right? It's the one scumbag thing they did with it. And they got flack for it. No one took that shit. Everyone gave them shit for making the New Game Plus be paid DLC. Everyone gave them shit for it. But then you see here, these trophies that are tied to that New Game Plus, they're in their own separate set. So I could still get the Platinum Trophy for Infinite Wealth without needing to get all of these ones in the DLC. So just swap DLC for multiplayer, and this is the kind of scenario they do with that. We've gone this far in. I did get all of the trophies in Persona 5 Tactica. I love Persona. I love Persona 5. I have played all of the Persona 5 games. I am done with Persona 5. Atlas really needs to move on to Persona 6. I've enjoyed these games, but they have absolutely, I say as a fan who has played and loved all of the Persona 5 games, you gotta move on. That cow is tapped. Move on. I got the platinum for unpacking. This one's a little different. You can essentially get the platinum for just going through the entire game, which if you guys have never played Unpacking, most chill game ever, would suggest is a good chill game. It's literally a game about unpacking as your character moves on in their life from one stage of their life to another, and thus moving to a new house from one to another. And it's literally just you unpack boxes and put stuff away. That's literally the entire game. But it is an excellent, excellent example of diegetic narrative. Nope, not a horror game. Not a horror game at all. Not a horror game at all. It is actually super chill. There's a great diegetic narrative. Remember, diegetic narrative is like where you get the story from the environment around you. And great diegetic narrative if you pay attention to all the stuff that's being unpacked. Sea of Stars? I think this one... So, in the main one, the only one I don't have... Oh, I guess I just never did that. I feel like I really could if I wanted to. An indie game that pulled inspiration from it? That's entirely possible. But again, here, the DLC parts, they have them separated into their own, so you could still get the Platinum Trophy here if you wanted. Okay, I am super determined. I have the Platinum for Persona 5 Royal. I am super determined to find this game. Live Alive, I have the platinum for that. Where the hell is this game? Regrettably, I have most of the trophies for this one. New Tales from the Borderlands was awful. Tales from the Borderlands, the first one, amazing. One of the best Telltale games ever made. New Tales from the Borderlands, which was not made by Telltale Games. Absolute dog shit. What's the one I'm missing in there? Oh, I never did complete Fourth Survivor. Yep. Again, though, the DLC is separated into its own trophies because you have to have online access to get it. Ghostwire Tokyo, I have the platinum for, but it has its own DLC. I think same thing for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I didn't do the New Game Plus. I did 100% Undertale, but I don't think that's terribly hard, actually. Yeah. I remembered there was stuff they did that made it, like, super easy, because I can't remember his name, but the guy was, like, really bad with coming up with trophies, achievements. I think there's even, like, a meta joke about it inside it. Guardians of the Galaxy, I got a platinum on. Valkyria Chronicles 4, got the platinum on. Spider-Man Remastered platinum. Last of Us Part 2 platinum. Days Gone platinum. Here we go. So often, this was talking about grindy trophies that I never did and really hate. To which unlock inmate registry will finish when this one finishes. This is basically you have to grind out one particular the most efficient way to do this. You raise your affection with your teammates, basically, is what this trophy is. But it's like you have to keep grinding out this one fight in particular. And I looked it up. People were saying that even doing this most efficient grind, it takes probably 30 hours of just grinding that fight again and again and again and again to try to do that. And you get some, I don't want to do that. That's not fun. So I just didn't do it. So it's probably the only Persona 5 game that I've played that I don't have the platinum for. Because it's just garbage. There we go. Had a little tangent showing you guys my trophies. Yeah, disrespecting the player's time, right? I did enjoy Strikers, though. Strikers was fun. I'm someone who actually likes the Dynasty Warriors games, the Musou games. I enjoy them, so playing a Persona game of that was fun. But, yeah, that last trophy, no bueno. Oh, right. We want to do this.
Prepare yourself.
Bang!
And he, of course, survives with 1 health. Seems to be a theme here. And it's not an RPG to take 30 hours to do that one trophy, yeah.
Accomplished.
A Cooper subframe! I have no idea what that is. Okay, so that's like your arms, I guess. Okay, so this is again like the same. I'm really really stuck on this fact that the equipment is kind of the same. That's one way that this game could have really shined, is by making your mech entirely customizable. Make it look super cool. Give me my rad bot. Sure that's not a lift that takes me somewhere. Yeah. So then that's the opening where we came in. Big part of what you liked about Front Mission was the cool designs, yeah. Make a pretty rad bot in Front Mission. Oh, charging station, very nice. Which, actually, you know, we were talking the other day about games that we never did finish on the channel. We never did finish Front Mission 5. Front Mission 5 was the one that was, like, all military. We played it as part of, Chicks Dig Giant Robots, but we never did actually finish it. You know, add that to the... We're starting to build up a bit of back catalog for backlog for the stream itself. Crab legs. We did do a couple of streams for it, but it might have been before your time, Vagrant, which I know is a weird concept to think of, but there does exist a time.
This thing.
Yeah, you saw the VOD, so you know it's true. And I mean, really, I'd never lie to you. Though I would point out that the greatest lie someone could tell is to convince people that they don't lie to you, or that you don't lie to them. See, that's how bad I am at lying, is I can't even get the statement out.
Eyes on the enemy.
I think we're gonna sweep this one. They both had four defensive stacks on them. I think we're about to beat it without getting hit. On the hard difficulty.
I think I've got the gist of their tactics. Focus, everyone.
Best lies have a hint of truth, that's right. Had to embrace lying so you could sneak a little gaming in. You cad.
Eyes on the enemy.
she does so much damage if they're stunned.
Pulverized them. Get ready. Locked and loaded.
Oh, dynamite!
Eyes on the enemy.
Fire!
That Gwendol isn't in a mech, yeah. I think she is actually supposed to be the most squishy of the bunch, but, you know, game difficulty being a thing. That being said, actually, you know, Lukita, she's not protected by much either. She's got a little bit of a windshield in front of her, but her head goes above the windshield. So... like, Lukita is literally just straddled on the back of her mech. The pilot from a mech in front, mission 3 ejected, and you could just step on him. Oh my god. I think 3 is the only one I haven't played. Because I did get 1 and 2. Infamously, or at least for me, front mission 1 had a trophy in it that was bugged. And bugged for months. It legit took them like 10 months to fix the bug for it. And it was the only trophy I didn't have. It was the only trophy I didn't have for the game. It was a trophy where there's like some military vehicles that are trying to leave the place and you have to protect them. And the trophy, it's a really simple bronze trophy, is just finish the level with all the trucks getting out. Like, none of them get destroyed by the enemy mechs, and you win. And it was broken. It took them like 10 months to fix the trophy, and I was so fucking pissed. I looked up everything I could about why isn't this triggering? Is it that I have to beat them? I have to beat the enemy before the trucks escape? Like, I have to wipe the enemy to end the level? Is it that I have to let the level run and let all the trucks escape? I tried fucking everything. Yeah, babysitting quest. It was awful. And then, I can't remember which one exactly, but I remember the second game. Like, I'm talking the front mission remakes that they recently did. The second game also had a bug trophy. I can't remember which one, though. But it also had a bug trophy that I couldn't get. And I think that's what killed it for me. I stopped playing at that mission in the second one. Because I was like, fuck it. They didn't learn the first time. The same guys who did it? Maybe.
Fire!
Oh, House of the Dead. That's what you mean. Maybe. I don't know.
Eyes on the enemy.
You know, I can't not hear... You called it out, Vagrant, that he sounds like we have Keanu Reeves from Temu at home. I can't not hear it now.
Bang! Bam! More where that came from.
Oh, dang. He's all out. that hurt. That being said, you were talking about shouldn't she be the most squishy, Wendell? Looking at their health, she does in fact have the least amount of health. Night Dive does that too, right? Doesn't make their own games, just works on re-releasing old ones.
Change of plan.
Blooper Team was a lot like that too. Actually, that might be what they do. I can't recall if Blooper ever made their own game ever.
Crack open a cold one now, right?
Or was it that new Chronos? Chronos the New Dawn? The very inspired by Dead Space game? I think that might be them. Can't recall though. I assume these are all items that I just like. Yeah, they do stuff. I do wish they kind of made it a little more obvious what this stuff does. Oh, looks like I have to run ads. Okay. I'm going to run the ads. I'm going to leave you guys on the AFK screen. I'm going to take a bathroom break while I'm at it, so the ads might go a little long, but I promise I will be back. Okay, this will be a good way for me to test this new thing that I just did. I have it set up so I can adjust the stream from my phone. Yeah, okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Well, a little more than that, but still.
A man has a choice. I chose the impossible. I built a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the great will not be constrained by the small, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality. I chose to build rapture. But my city was betrayed by the weak. So I ask you, my friend, if your life were the prize, would you kill the innocent? Would you sacrifice your humanity? We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
places, worn out faces. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world.
From the creator of Resident Evil, Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
I stay.
Okay. Let's get back at it. Sub-armor. So what is sub-armor? Thank you, Vagrant. Oh, did AGB come in while I was out? Sorry if I missed you, AGB. I was taking a bathroom break, so... Okay. So we do have some... So, cores, yeah. Little, like, accessory we can have on. How you doing, though? Playing some Startbites. It's a brand new game. Vagrant put a bounty out on it for us to play it. One dropping below half health, increase defense by 4. Okay, so then... pretty sure Silent Hill 2 Remake is the same controls as the PS1. I'm not so sure of that. I played the Silent Hill 2 Remake. I didn't have any issues with the controls. You know, maybe that's because I'm old school like that and it didn't bother me, but I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and it didn't bother me. Okay, we'll give that one to her. This one is... hitting an enemy restores health. He is kind of our tank, so let's do that. Controls in Silent Hill 2 are similar to early... I don't think it has tank controls. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. No, AGB was talking about the remake. The remake, I don't think, has tank controls. The original might have had tank controls. I don't remember the original. It's been a while since I played the original. So for those who don't know, the tank controls are very deliberately chosen to be that way. Maybe the first one... Maybe the first Silent Hill, the tank controls they thought were sort of a necessity, right? But, thus they were made without an intention, a deeper intention in mind. But future games definitely stuck with the tank controls because the difficult controls for maneuvering around help to create a more tense situation. Making it so you can't just easily duck and dodge around the zombies adds to the game as a whole. And now I can't speak for the first game. It might have been intentional in the first game too. I genuinely don't factually know. I do know that's why they continued to use them in the future, and why other games have adopted it since.
Eyes on the enemy.
Well, okay, she can still take him out though, so that works. Of Gundam and Warhammer? Well, how much do you know about this game, AGB? I have been sort of talking about it a bit leading up to here, but how much do you know about it? 0? Okay, so let's see, is there a pause? Not really. The story, girl being the redhead and the yellow mech. Girl is on Junk Planet, and she made her own bot out of like the junk scrap that's found around the place. The planet itself was a hot zone for a war that was going on, I want to say like 60 years ago, maybe 100. Not that long ago, you know, on a world timeline scale. War was happening. This planet was at the center of it, but suddenly, out of nowhere, all of the starships that were all the warships that were surrounding the planet, they all cratered into the planet. So the planet was prosperous and all that beforehand, but somehow all of the warships that were surrounding the planet, they all just suddenly lost control, crashed into the planet, and it wastelanded the whole planet, basically. And that's why now it's kind of like post-apocalyptic. The war doesn't happen anymore. The war's over, but the war is over because this planet is now junk and people are more or less stuck on it. So this chick, the redhead, for reasons, they don't really elaborate why yet, we're early in the game, she is horribly, cripplingly in debt to a corporation that is stuck around on the planet. And, she's trying to get off planet so she can dodge the debt. We know the debt came from her parents. It's one of those corporate debts where, like, her parents were in debt to the company. Now that her parents are dead, she's in debt to the company. She's trying to escape. She found a, like, back alley trade deal ticket to take a ship to get off planet. That ticket got stolen. We're now trying to get it back. That's kind of like the story, a little bit of the world lore. Mechanically, it's a classic JRPG, turn-based mechanics. There are these symbols below the enemies. You do a damage that's that type of damage. It reduces the number. When the number hits 0, they get stunned. It's very much like Octopath Traveler or Starbites in that regard. The game is kind of... It's got a lot of flaws. It's got a lot of stuff that could be better, but it's still good. This game is probably going to go down in history as being like a 7 out of 10. But unfortunately, we live in a world where 7 out of 10 just doesn't make sales, right? I think the flaws in here, because I have the trained eye to see them, are pretty obvious. The big one being that a lot of people say it has like PlayStation 2 style graphics, but they mean that in a bad way. They mean that in the this could have been a PS2 game graphics. And I disagree. There are some stuff in the background, like even here and now, if you look at those pipes in the background, instead of having like rounded corners, everything is instead a series of lines at a slightly different angle to make a curve instead of just having a curve. Yeah, there are good things in the game. The character models are good, right? Talking PS2 graphics, the character models are great. All the characters are characters. You know, I mean that in they are all distinct. They all look different. Their mechs look different. The one chick over there isn't even in a mech. She's on a motorcycle. But I think the problems with the game are minor for the most part. And if you can just not be nitpicky, there is a good game here to enjoy. And, you know, I did the first stream Friday. I did sort of a review of it as I played. Just going to sort of move on from it. But I did want to sort of explain it to you. You know, you're a fellow streamer here. Tell you about it. The biggest problem that is hard to ignore, though, is the game's difficulty. It's too easy. They got these mechanics about trying to stun your enemies so they don't get their turn. We're playing on the hardest difficulty for the game, hard, and it's still not all that hard. Playing on the hardest difficulty is more like just playing on normal difficulty, which I can only imagine the normal is then too easy. They got all these fun mechanics to try to make combat interesting, and you don't really need all of them. Other reviewers have commented too. You don't need them. You can just kind of power through everything.
Fire!
Eyes on the enemy.
I am not endgame. No, nothing like Expedition 33. That being said, though, if they ever did do a Legend of Dragoon remake, complete remake, not just like a remaster, they could learn a few things from what Expedition 33 did.
Yeah! That was nothing.
Easy is mixtape difficulty, right? Oh, I want a Legend of Dragoon remake so bad. That being said, Sony has a state of play that's happening in like next week, I think. Not this Tuesday coming up, but the week after. They have a state of play. And they have been commenting lately that they want to go back to IPs that they have underutilized in the past. And they want to do that more going forward. A lot of people are really hoping that means that we're going to finally get a Legend of Dragoon remake. And, you know, I'm for it. Yeah, I absolutely am going to do watch parties for, maybe not the state of play. Maybe, we'll see. That one's a maybe. Yeah, Sony has a lot of IPs that they sleep on. Why am I streaming so early? Because I want to play more Startbites. I mean, I did warn you guys that I would be doing bonus streams to play more Startbites. Well, welcome in, LaFay. We are definitely... Summer Games Fest also happens in like 2 or 3 weeks. But we'll be doing a watch party for that, for sure. Sony State of Play, not so sure. We'll see. You think I'm lying? Well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. I'm here. I'm playing it. That's right. Yesterday was going to be the first of them, and I ended up getting busy. AGB, I haven't paid for PlayStation Plus since December. Before that, I decided to just let my PlayStation Plus run out and not renew it. And December is when it ended, and so far I have yet to regret that decision. Ooh, Food Truck Festival. Heck yeah. What did you walk away with, LaFay? Yeah, you're about to cancel. I don't blame you. And PlayStation Plus is the worst of all the subscription services. Sorry, not sorry. You know, I'm a diehard PlayStation fan. It's the worst of the three. When I finally got a better computer to start enjoying PC games, I got the Microsoft Game Pass PC. Fantastic deal. In sheer unpopularity, everyone's vying to be the least popular service. To quote Raziel, I think that's his name. To quote the DJ from SSX3, all of you are fighting for the last place. Three different mac and cheese. Oh my. Iced mocha latte. I'm also enjoying an iced latte. Chicken tenders, bean and cheese empanada, strawberry lemonade, cheese smash burger. That sounds great. How long? I'm still doing the stream tonight. So I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this like bonus stream, but I will be still streaming tonight at the usual time. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon right now. Nintendo can simply win by doing decent stuff, right? Sony used to be, I don't know about so good, but because Sony, there was always an unwritten understanding with Sony back in the old days that like PlayStation Network was still the worst of all the services, but at least it was free. Right? That used to be the unspoken agreement, is that Sony was still the worst of the three, but it was free. So no one really had a right to complain because free. Well, now it's not free anymore. Now it's probably the most expensive of the bunch and does not deliver. Like, I still pay attention to what PlayStation Plus comes out with. They do not deliver on that price. And honestly, Nintendo Online is so goddamn cheap. For the cost of like 2 months of PlayStation Plus, you can get Nintendo Online for a year. I think it's like $80 Canadian for the entire year for Nintendo. It is ridiculous. And there's other additional things you could get. Like, you could pay for a higher tier to get, like, the GameCube games and things like that. But there is still a lot on display, a lot to offer on just the standard Nintendo Online for a fraction of the price. You pissed with Sony? Oh, wait, let me catch up here. Resident Evil Sony, yeah. Monster Hunter before it became Nintendo, yeah. Free games, though, yeah, that's true, yeah. But the thing is, free games ain't really free games, that's right. You're still paying the subscription. Hey, you were pissed with Sony when they had the major leak in the 2010s, I remember that. Blamed everyone on giving their login info away. They're the only company to not have two-step security. Anyone here remember seeing the Sony execs doing their like 2-minute bow of shame online, like on film for everyone to see? It's such a backlash, they enforced it after that. Yeah, you remember that? I remember that. It was like a 2-minute bow of shame for what happened with the leak. Like the highest ups in Sony at a public press conference doing a bow of shame, like as low as they could while still standing on their feet. And they held it for like a solid 2 minutes. The shame was real. Oh, we got some extra turns. We can clobber this guy here. It's clobbering time! I really need to come up with a better phrase. Because I do like saying you know, clobber them when I'm talking about beating people up. Okay, there's our warlord. Swing your hammer down on the spot, provoking all... Provoking! I like that. Because he's supposed to be our tank, and he's had nothing that makes him tank. Except, you know, a higher HP pool. Okay. I think Badger here just ascended. Okay, so one good thing, this has a talent pool, but it lets you change them at any time for free. Always like that. Okay, so we still want this tier here that's making him gain bonus stuff. You're gonna lurk for a while, didn't plan to be here, dressed up for the festival, and you're all sticky! Oh my god. LaFay, get yourself cleaned up, girl. But yeah, that's perfectly fine, LaFay. Do expect more streams, like bonus streams to play Startbites. Do expect that in the coming week. I do give somewhat of a warning. I don't just have them come up out of nowhere. I do still post about them on the Discord. You know, I always encourage you guys, even if you're gonna not follow the rest of the Discord, at least follow the announcements if you want to be told about when I'm streaming. We also have social medias you could follow. We post on there too. I do give you guys a heads up. I don't just stream out of nowhere. I know you guys really care a lot about your streaks. The numbers are insane. Hey, you got a 40-minute heads up. That's right. Vents up, restores HP. Provoke lasts 1 turn longer. That's even better. Sorry, I can't do better than that, LaFay. I can't. For bonus streams, I can't. You know, it depends on if I'm free or not. But, you know, follow the Discord. Best I can do. Sorry. Actually, the one I can do is I can make sure that those impromptu streams are not like 20 minutes long. That they are at least long enough that you have time to come in. You have time to come in and keep your streak going. Oh, there's 2 tiers of this. Oh, so we could go super into it and get like the provoke going a really long time. So tired, other than it nearly be the temperature of the sun. Thankfully, it's not too hot here. We're having lots of overcast that's keeping the sun behind clouds. Bought your son a bouncy castle? Oh my god. Takes half the garden and he loves it. That's great. I'm so happy for you and your boy, AGB. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I'm sure it did. That's a smart move, actually, AGB, to rent it out. That is a smart move, my friend. I would definitely do that. AG Bouncer, that's right. What did you think the AGB stood for? Didn't actually spend those points. Right. Her, I'm going to save it. Right. I don't need to save it. because I can just spend them at will. God, that's great. Yay, minus 20 defense. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, because we had other equipment. We got lots of stuff going here. Old lost hammer. Uber hammer. Who's got the Cooper subframe then? We're gonna take it off her. Because now this guy's going to actually start being able to tank. Like, actually tank. So we want to give him the best gear we can. All right, let's see how this goes now. Got that chest? Yeah. Okay. Let's go! Check over here, yeah. Aha! I knew there'd be something there. A dilly-dilly subframe! Dilly-dilly. Okay, so that actually lowers his defense, but gives him more health. Oh, okay. Too bad they don't have a, like, one of those quick press buttons to automatically equip the best gear. With how, like, not really advanced the gear differences are, that would be really helpful, actually. Charge station. Station! If anyone knows what that quote's from, you get 2 points. You get 2 cool guy points from me. Oh, that looks like a boss room. Let's save. Well, saving's quick, I can appreciate that. Letter.
Dear Jin, I don't understand what happened. The only thing I do know is that catastrophe has suddenly struck all of Bitter. It's raining starships, droves and droves of them, all at once. Can you even imagine? I'm so worried about you. But the air raid bunkers are sealed off. There's no getting outside. Pray that you're safe, wherever you
I think this might be a dead end.
Oh, don't use that word.
Huh? That was fast.
No kidding. But what's all this stuff? I thought Rockbot's last power struggle blade.
What a bunch of dummies! Walked right into it like moths to a flame!
Should have known.
Think you can step into Rockbot's turf, huh? Steal our things?
How's about we give him a taste of our new power? That'll teach him a lesson!
Finally! Time for some chaos!
Yeah, that's about it. That's about what I
Let's do this
expected.
thing.
Though, unless something new is gonna pop out, having there be 3 of them instead of 2, that's not gonna make a big difference for them.
Locked and loaded! Bam! More where that came from!
Okay. Oh, that is one downside, is Warlord doesn't actually have a type to it.
Come and get me.
Oh, this will probably finish him off.
Locked and loaded! Eat this!
I do like how even the guy who's not taunted keeps hitting him.
Locked and loaded!
Change of plan.
Eat this!
Oh, this is a good question. If they get their driver's high bonus turn, does that actually count as a turn for the purpose of their buffs and debuffs? That's a great question. Let's find out.
Eyes on the enemy.
So it looks like it does. That's not good for him, but it is good for if they have a debuff on him and I want to get rid of it quicker.
Eat this!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
1,000 gold.
So, Rockbots expanded their territory right up to Delight's doorstep, huh? Maybe they've got someone backing them.
Look, Lukita! It's all the cargo they took!
There are packages addressed to places in the city, too. We should bring them with us.
Oh, one of those must be Bella's.
Let's head back. There's no telling when reinforcements might arrive.
Bring it. I am so not scared of reinforcements.
Either, huh?
Grace letter, which finding that was a bronze trophy. I am so confused by the trophies they hand out in this game. rest from our last fight. Yeah. If only to get the ability points back.
Focus, everyone.
Fire! Eat this!
Come and get me.
Oh no, he hit my tank.
Fire! Bam! Wherever that came from.
Eyes on the enemy.
Bang! That was nothing.
Go. Snatch that up while I'm at it. We can fast travel now that we're out, I think. Yeah. There we go. I heard you guys off Phoenix Services. See swift and sound recovery through the rest service. And we can save. A cat with a mission? Why so sad, Gray? You hungry? Meow. I wonder if the shop sells cat food. I guess we're getting some cat food. Uncle Manta, you busy?
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Gray seems kind of hungry. Do you have anything we might be able to give her? Just got done feeding her, right? Just like a cat. Wants to get fed after it just got fed. Special cat food in stock? Well, here we go. Ah. Okay, good. I do kind of wish they had a sell junk button.
Whatever you do, don't care.
Welcome in, Marzipan. How's your Sunday going, my friend? Well, I did tell you guys I was going to start doing some bonus streams to play this. Maybe I gotta make that a little more obvious next time, because LaFay was also commenting about having no idea.
Sorry, Lukita. I am
No
afraid
gifts.
I don't have any
No
packages.
gifts for me. Eat up and feel better. Wow. Us city folk gotta look out for one another. Alright. This should unlock me being able to finally buy some proper gear.
These are the parts I ordered. Oh, you three are incredible. Now I can finally get some real work done.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Ahem! Feel free to keep heaping on the praise if you'd like.
Seriously, thank you. Now you all just go ahead and give me a holler whenever your bots are feeling in need of a tune-up, all right?
Let's get tuning.
Always pays to make sure things are in working order, you know. Don't want a faulty core going haywire on you in battle, after all.
Ooh, lucky you, Lukita. It's about time your motorbot got some polish and shine.
By the way, what's with that head you're holding?
Oh yeah, I
It's just
forgot.
some chatterbox
We got
found
a
in the
robot
desert.
head we found.
Guy had a bad run-in with Rockbot, and, well, now he's like this. Think you'd be able to fix him too?
Of course, and have him back on his feet in no time.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Probably not.
We found your body earlier, so we got Bella to reattach.
Better
your
than
head
a
for you.
robot
It
ass,
doesn't hurt
right?
Anywhere, does it?
Yo!
Operated on me without my permission!
Not wrong.
Cool, so fixing him was a mistake.
Kind of an ass.
Those crooks, and they steal my body! Then I oh so graciously offer you my expertise, and all I
Yeah,
get is
right?
my power turned off! You monsters are all the same! The same, I tell you!
Wow, racist to all humans.
Who are you talking about?
Rockbot, you dunce!
Wait a minute. Are you Ebony?
Took you that long to connect the dots, huh? Yeah, I'm Ebony. What of it?
Are you serious? Why didn't you say anything?
You cut my power before I had the chance! Not like any of that matters anymore. I'm over Rockbot. That can suck my bolts for all I care. Now sayonara, losers, and never speak to me again!
That'd be quite the cameo if Dante suddenly
Wish
showed
I
up.
would have known he was the thief. Could have just left him to rust in the desert. Anyway, the ticket wasn't in Ebony's bag either. So if he wasn't the culprit and neither was Rockbot, then finding that giant mech's our best bet.
You're still not giving up?
Of course not. I'm getting off this planet if it's the last thing I
Yeah,
do.
it's her literal ticket off the planet.
Guess you never were one to back down from a fight.
Then we're right behind you, Lukita.
I haven't even...
Aw, you're not coming, Badger? But it'd be so lonely without you.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought we were the best of friends. Come on. At least tag along for a little while, please.
Fine, but only as a chaperone. You hear me?
What's the difference?
That's the
If he's coming, he's coming. Doesn't matter what you call it.
Dinner's on me tonight. After all, once Finnick hears about all the good deeds we've done today, I bet he's
You'd be
gonna
scared
feeling
witless if he was trying to find his
generous.
guns, right? Don't steal from Dante.
Woohoo! Party time! Okay, go on ahead to my room, you two. I'm gonna go see how much I can wring out of the Ice Queen.
Okay, repair shop. Ate a whole pizza box, yeah. Okay. Let's get building. Got lots of money. Well, I don't know if it's actually a lot. Numbers are all relative. Of course, can provide various passive abilities. There, yeah, okay. So we got tons of stuff. We are in... Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, okay, we got none of these. Weirdly, they all use the same resource, and it's just a matter of getting that one piece. That, the low-grade core, mid-grade core. Okay. Mid-grade fog. High-grade fog. Let's find a save point and save before we start fiddling around with that. I don't know. It looks like I could just build all the good stuff. It just takes a few extra steps to get the high level here. So let's save first before I start blowing all my resources.
Your bot needs some work done? All right, just leave it.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like I built these. Mid-grade. Grade Zephyr. Grade Fog. Yeah, so I just built them out of multiples of the first one. They're all hunting for that thing? Well, you haven't had to try to fight off a cowboy. I mean, they might have. I don't recall many cowboys, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's go for one of each of these for us. So if I understand this right, we want an attack core. We're gonna need 2 of the lower ones. So build that. Build that. That lets us build a mid-core. And then we need 2 mid-cores. Get a big one. So build and build. But now we're short what we need for that. Oh, Bonnie's crew. That's right. I forgot about Bonnie. She's got a cowboy vibe to her, a cowgirl vibe to her. Okay. Okay, this is why we saved, right? I have lots of resources, don't have enough to automatically jump to high grade on all of them. So we'll make a low grade, one of each, and then we'll continue building from there. Screw you, Fennec. Okay. Craft cores, so we want one of each. The defense one. One on him. Speed one. Want on her. The attack one. Want on her. Oh, did I? See, I already goofed it up. Speed we want on her. Okay. So on her, she has the speed core. Yeah, on her. She'll have the attack core. And on Badger, he's got the defense one. For him, though... No, the constant bonus of that one would be better. Okay, good.
Your bot needs some work done? All right.
Okay, not cores. We need to buy just our straight-up equipment. Okay. Time to get upgraded. You'd not mind being in Bonnie's crew? Food would be good. I mean, that would be kind of the opposite of what pirates were really like back then. Dying of scurvy, trying to live off salted meats. Much of One Piece. Yeah, what do you mean pirates didn't have superpowers? What are you talking about? I don't believe you. Yeah, I forgot I actually found a better slingshot for her. Okay.
Your bot needs some work done? All right, just leave it.
I keep doing the thing where you push a button to specifically open the shop. Okay. Weapons. He's good. That's not good. That's an improvement. Oh, okay. Wow, and we still have all this money left over. Wowzers. It's almost too bad we couldn't just buy more of these parts. I mean, they're not hard to find. If we really wanted to, we could just go out and find them, but... Actually, you know, the main plot of the game has to deal with the character being in debt. Wouldn't it be funny if they, to play into that, we're suddenly like, well, okay, you have some spare money. Time to make a deposit into your debt. You owe us 40,000 gold. But I only have 18. Oh, we can buy more of the parts. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. So let's do some quick maths here. What do we need if we're gonna... We wanted to upgrade these. Okay, so... Build... Might just... I don't want to do the quick maths and write it all down. We might just do this step by step. So we have the 2 that we need for that. We will need... 6 Sunrail, 6 Cooper. And then we need another low-grade warrior core. Which means I might actually need to. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we got one of these now. So then we need 2 of them. So we're gonna need 4 Sunrail and Uber. And then we're gonna need... So we're gonna need another 10 of both. Okay. Oh, he's only got so much stock! You cheap bastard! Son of a bitch! Well, then let's just buy out all of his limited stock. All right. Let's see about getting us another defense. Those. Yeah, okay. So then if we wanted to speed 1, gonna need... We don't have the Uber we need. Alright, well, that's the best we can do. I do have to run some ads, though. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys on the AFK screen with the trailer, at least one of the trailers for the game. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes here. Oh, Looks like it's not working. Okay, I'll just leave you on the standard AFK screen.
And the sky up above, and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show?
We have a responsibility to the coming generations.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word. And that's what keeps me alive.
But you died!
When you give in to fear, the darkness comes. Then he's all mine.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
I didn't kill your father.
Charades usually are humorous.
Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Hey. Let's go see what the boss lady wants. What were you able to make? Yeah, there we go. Warrior Core mid-grade. I can go all night. I mean, I would say that's what she said, but that is literally what she just said. these. Ah, there we go. All right, boss lady.
Another day, another mission complete. You've got no idea how tough it was. Oh, got blasted with so much sand out there I couldn't. Rockbot's been ambushing hovercrafts and stealing their cargo lately. Not just the stuff bound for Delight either. Their stash had addresses for other places too. So we brought them all back.
Other settlements were inconvenienced as well, then. Good work, Lukita. Your payment for your assistance in this matter will be deducted from your debt.
Oh.
Wait, that's it? Even after I shut down Rockbot's little raiding stint for you?
I suppose I can also have you pay a penalty for disobeying my orders. I believe I've made it clear you were never to engage with Rockbot, Lukita.
I wonder if it's because she's actually involved with them.
Enough meddling in business that isn't yours. Now, you may leave.
You know, lady, if you weren't such an ass, you wouldn't need a samurai bodyguard bot.
That woman needs a frickin' ego check and stat.
Word.
Does she really not know about the ticket? Whatever. For the time being, I just need to focus on finding that mech. But I think that can wait until tomorrow. Gotta enjoy the now sometime after all. I have arrived.
Oh, heck yeah, we got pizza, pineapple, booze.
Practically finished already.
Took you a while. Might need to order some more drinks.
Sorry, how much more are you planning to drink?
Oh, come on, Lukita. Let loose a little. It's been forever since we've had a get-together in your room. Plus, we worked super duper hard today.
Forever's gonna be like 2 days ago to her.
Right?
In that case, some extra food might be the right call.
Burger, some bananas, a small
There
chicken.
goes all the cash we just made. Hey, JB, come here for a sec, yeah? All right, let's get some of this, a couple bags of that. Okie doke. Thanks, bud.
Here you are, Lukita. Your precious anchovy.
Had a girl, Gwendol. It's like
Whoa,
you
it just like
PhD
skipped
in
over that
mythology
quick.
or something.
Well, that's fun.
You must be the only person in all of Delight who can stomach that stuff.
What, really? Oh, but it's so refreshing.
I don't know,
I
fish-based
love you,
soda just
Lukita,
doesn't appeal to
but
me.
You could never get me to drink that sludge. It's just so fishy.
So I'm the only one with taste, huh? Ah, whatever. Just means more
I
anchovy
guess.
for me.
I thought she was just eating like canned anchovies.
You two are coming along to find that mech tomorrow, right? Like you promised?
I thought it was just like canned anchovies she was eating. Apparently she's drinking an anchovy-flavored beverage.
Emotional damage!
Like an odd catch, you say?
Yeah, of course. In exchange for 10 more bottles of beer, that is.
They all on the wall?
All right, sure.
Take
Not
one
like my
down,
deck's
pass it
following
around.
me off this planet.
Since we couldn't find any leads in the western desert, our time might be best spent searching the north tomorrow.
Ooh, sounds like a plan to me. Good thinking, Badger.
Pizza with stuffed crust, I noticed that.
Another hard day of work done and dusted. Think I'm gonna sleep in a little tomorrow.
As if
Oh
that would
no,
be different
the
from any
one
other
chick
day.
wants bottles of beer. The blonde's an
I woke up at
alcoholic.
+8 o'clock this morning, okay?
though she is a highly functioning
you're
alcoholic.
sleeping in either way. Why don't we stay up drinking all night?
You know what, Gwendol?
Booze
That's
ain't
an idea
food.
worthy of
Got
raising
it.
a glass to.
Oh, there's another trophy. Complete the prologue. Really weird on how they hand out trophies. Time to die of hangovers, yeah.
JB, just let me sleep, will you?
I wonder if JB
What do
stands
you
for
even
junk bot.
want? Right. We made plans to find the ticket today. Said we were gonna meet up in the lobby and everything. Guess that means I gotta get up now.
Yeah, that's me every morning. Guess I gotta get out of bed.
My stomach is killing me.
Place killing with hunger. My stomach is hunger me. I am actually curious now with how they're handing out trophies. Just how many silver trophies are there? Favorite part of Metalocalypse, jeez. When Oftenson steps in and shows he can whoop some ass. So a silver for each act. That's fine. That's not overly creative, but that's acceptable. A bronze for going to a place. Silver for going. Gold for defeating boss. Gold for finishing the story. Silver for going to different zones. All of these are, I think, like, I got one for finding that letter earlier, and I bet you these are the same. You have to find the random whatever lore thing, and they give you a trophy for it. To your comment there, Marzipan. That's my bread and butter you're messing with there. Explore different places. And that's it. There's no hidden trophies. It's very uninspired, yeah. There's no trophies for, like, doing a high amount of damage. No trophies for stunning people. No trophies for any of the game's mechanics. Oh boy, that is uninspired is a very polite phrase for it. They are literally all just go through the story, find an item in the world. This one might be, defeat a super boss. I don't know. But that's the only one that's like defeating a specific enemy. Complete the story. Find pieces of lore in the world. And go to different zones in the game. Oh boy. I keep trying to defend this game and it keeps giving me reasons not to. Again, this definitely falls under the... This doesn't make the game worse, it just doesn't make the game any better. It is uninspired. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the diary. Might prefer it that way so you can ignore them.
I'm guessing you're still feeling the effects from last night?
Yeah, woke up feeling like I got punched in the face. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Woke up in the morning on a prison shore. Wait, wrong game.
Aw, don't worry. We kind of had a feeling you'd be late, so Badger and I made sure to take our sweet time. With extra syrup on the side, too.
I hope that's literal.
What she said.
And not a euphemism for something.
You guys know me too well. All right, let's get going.
We already did all the bot upgrades. What? Oh, she's got something for me. Hey, Molly, what you doing? You'll wind up in trouble spacing out on the clock. Oh, Lukita, I appreciate your concern. It's just that more and more people have been asking me for scrap bolts lately. And since they're used just about everywhere, I'm running out of them. I think we bought a bunch of extra scrap bolts. It's Fennec who manages the supplies. They don't have the nerve to hassle her directly, yeah. Opponent's ordered, supposed to arrive. Part of the cargo that was stolen. Well, we already collected that, so... Okay, it's not too much trouble. 5 scrap bolts! I think we just have that. Yeah, this is here to help teach us that, you know, these very important parts that everyone needs can just be found as collectibles on the map. They are gathering points on the map. Just in case you didn't know that. You should have figured that out already by now, but they're giving a quest to make it obvious. There's actually nothing wrong with that. It's a lot better than when we got the ability to scan that they had like 5 screens of the tutorial telling us all the things that we could collect. Okay. Enhance lower frame. What I'm curious about is if the shop restocked. It did not. So what, a lower frame we got? Yeah, enhanced Uber lower. Which I guess is better than the standard Uber lower, but... still not super great. I'm gonna just take a second to grab a soda, guys. I'll be back in just a minute here. Okay. We have to rest quickly just because our stats went up and they didn't give us the extra bonus that went up. I guess it's not a bad idea to save,
as
too.
long as you need.
Yo, how's it hanging, booze hounds? Heard you three were drowning in your cups last night. 3 freaking times your delivery guy's arm popped off.
Wow, that, having those guys stand in the way really sucked.
You're back already? You said you weren't coming home till you made a fortune.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I had to turn tail after my last job went belly up. Anyway, long time no see, yeah? Y'all feel like grabbing a drink together?
Count me out, actually. Kinda just want to take it easy for a bit.
Aw, but Lukita, can't we just do one quick shot before we go?
Gwen,
Never ends
we
with
have
her.
things to...
No! I was just about to break the record! Freaking machine! Why the hell would it just shut down like that?
Random NPCs detract from it, yeah.
It was working perfectly fine just a second ago.
Reverie, welcome in!
Did something happen to the power?
Let's just leave that to the engineers to figure out.
Howdy.
We've got a ticket to find.
Oh my, that is a lot of emotes you've just thrown out
If
there.
you guys are heading north, be careful. A lot of dangerous guys running around out there.
He's right. The northern desert's inhabitants tend to be pretty hostile to outsiders. And then there's the state of the environment itself. All that to say,
if you got 'em,
I
you might as
suggest
well
we drop
use
our
'em,
bell
right?
and Mantis before we
How you
leave.
doing though, Reverie?
Best we're prepared for anything and everything.
We're here, we're playing some Starbites. It is a new game, but Vagrant put a bounty on it for us to play, so we're enjoying that. I was gonna play this off stream anyway, but Vagrant decided he wanted us to all share it together. One of your spring animes you're watching
Hot.
next week is getting a collaboration episode with a certain detective anime calling itself Case Closed. Oh, I'm glad you're excited for it.
Ugh, feels like I'm being boiled alive.
Probably are. Everyone digs giant
Thinking about the
robots.
city's power supply.
I mean, the
There really is
line.
something wrong with it. Out-of-service arcade machines are about to be the least of Delight's problems.
The line does go, you know, I dig giant robots, you dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots. That pretty much covers everyone.
We need to check the condition of the external generator.
But Badger, we're supposed to be
Megas
flying the
XLR. Yes, it's a Megas XLR
The
comment.
generator's up north. That's where we're headed anyway. It'll only be a short detour.
We are, we're big
Fine.
fans of
But
Megas
once we're
over
done,
here.
it's right back to looking for that mech.
It's too bad you weren't here, Reverie, when we were watching some. We were watching some Megas XLR, what was it, last week? I did a special animation stream. No, it was like 2 Saturdays ago or something like that. We watched some Megas XLR on stream. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be scanning around for stuff.
new. All right. Time to blast some bots. Oh, these guys are foolish enough to be grouped up together, too.
Why don't we play a game together?
Crits, no less. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong move. Dang it. That's the first time I've done that in this game.
You better watch out.
I don't like how they disappear if you don't get it quick enough. I really wish they would just stay on the map.
Let's do this thing.
Reverie, what would you recommend? We're talking about anime. What would you recommend for a really funny anime to watch right now? I'm not usually so much into like action animes, sometimes the occasional slice of life. I love anime for the absurd over-the-top comedy that it can have. So what would you recommend that's on Crunchyroll, because I have access to Crunchyroll, that's just really, really effing funny? Preferably something new, so I could watch something new instead of something old, you know? I watch enough old stuff. Nothing wrong with watching old stuff, but, you know, if I have access to someone who can make a recommendation, something new would be preferred.
You better watch out.
Oh, because I guess we haven't actually hit these side guys yet. They've just been, like, bystanders of the guy in the middle of them. Okay.
I'll draw the enemy's attention.
Come on, let's party.
I agree. We should party.
Change of plan.
Bang!
That was nothing.
Hey. Level up, spend some talent points. What was I doing with them? Right, minus, fence debuff is definitely worth it on that one. Oh no, I got that already. Right. I think I was going over to invest in... I don't remember. Right, I was saving up for that, that POW. Extra damage on broken enemies. Which I'm doing quite frequently, so I really should be saving for it. Nice speed. Trick shot. Yeah, there we go. actually spending his stuff. Yeah, because that costs 2. So we'll just raise his defense. Gander at what's over here. Yeah, what? Oh, that's a illogical invisible wall right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, game. Looks like you're the one that's drunk, not me.
Get ready. Why don't we play a game together?
Get some more lower going. Come and get me. Ow. Yeah. Great. That's what we want.
Prepare yourself.
You better watch out.
Eyes on the enemy.
Ooh. Looks like that hits all of us regardless.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Bam! Ha! More where that came from.
Okay, one down. 2 down.
All right, let's give it another whirl.
No, actually, let's just have him attack and gain back some stats.
Change of plan.
Yeah!
There we go.
Another mission accomplished.
The portable chargers are mine. Something down there, but I don't think I can get to it from here.
Let's go, you guys. You better watch out.
I'll draw the enemy's attention.
Bam! Ha! More where that came from.
Oh no, he fed his robot.
Why don't we play a game together? Yeah!
There we go.
You think these guys are used to their tactics?
Little too easy. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. I think this is where I came in, actually. Yeah, okay.
Remember our strategy.
Weirdly enough, I go faster downhill, which is weird because I'm actually hovering on top. I don't know how that works.
Why don't we play a game together?
Ow.
Come and get me.
I don't know. Feels cheating. Because he's got them aggroed, but then they did an AoE, which, I mean, technically that does hit him too, but he also was in the center of it.
Bang!
Seems some repairs are in order.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else down there. We, of course, have to go the opposite way that it tells us.
Focus, everyone.
You better watch out.
Come and get me.
Yeah, that's all fine by me. Finish that guy off. Let's get an extra turn going with him. Why not?
Come and get me.
Oh no, they're attacking the person I want them to attack.
Change of plan.
Bang! So I'm free to go wild, right? Bang!
He was able to squeeze in an extra turn.
Thought I was just gonna take that flying locked and loaded. That was nothing.
Bullet shower. Rain shells down from the sky on a single enemy, hitting 3 times. She does a lot of 3s, which is good. Okay. Oh, geez, that costs 3 points. Okay, we'll reduce the cost. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. An insubordinate hammer? Sounds like we got some righteous indignation coming up here. Yeah. Sadly, the hammer looks the same. A high-grade opportunist core. Okay, let's check that. What is a high-grade? Breaking an enemy restores DH by 50%. Okay, that's going to be a good one for her, actually. Because she often ends up breaking the enemies because of her, like, triple attack, right? So that's a good one for her. Sure, there's nothing here. Northern Desert Traveler Silver Trophy. Very sludgy.
The sand's so weird looking over here.
It's because of all that fuel that leaked out of those wrecked starships. Contaminated just about everything it touched. According to the bounty hunters, actually. That's why the Norse never been the focus of any territory disputes. Makes sense to me. I mean, who would want to live in a dump like this? Doubt even weeds could grow here.
But doesn't that mean this is the place with
People
all
are
the
also
fuel?
wary of the old battlefield nearby. Most believe it to be a bad omen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
If
think
it
people
weren't
would
for
fight over the
ticket
place that
hides,
has
you're
all
clear
the
of this
fuel.
place too.
You know, that's just me. Fight over the place that has all the gasoline.
Remember our strategy.
Why don't we play a game together?
Right, bullet shower. Yeah, on a single enemy. Let's see what that looks like.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
Okay. I mean, that looks fun. It also took him out, so that's pretty good.
Come and get me.
You better watch out.
Again, though, we're already getting to the point where we're killing them before we can break them.
We really pulverized them.
We're just doing enough damage to them that breaking them is inefficient. And we're on the hard mode. We're already breaking this game wide open on hard, no less. But let's wait till we see a boss. You never know, the bosses will probably be different. They'll be better, harder in theory.
Take him down. Fire. Yeah.
It just leads. It's just another way around. Oh, crap. We just went back to where we came. Well, I mean, it lets us collect that again.
Let's do this thing.
Double swim.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Yeah.
Let's go, you guys!
See, now I do 2 element types with that. It makes me wonder that if I attack someone who has weakness to both, do I technically knock out 6 points? Or is it just 3 and I get a little more flexibility on who it works on? Probably the second one. Pretty broken if it was the first.
Yeah.
Ow.
Bang.
Ow. Well, you're gonna regret that, buddy. Hawkeye. Okay. What do? Engine that drastically reduces noise and vibration. Oh, okay. So increases accuracy and evasion. It allows to equip more parts. More cores? Yeah, more cores are called. I think he could benefit the most from getting another core going. Because then... oh, I wonder if those can stack. Increase attack, increase speed, 30 HP. In theory, that's good. You You know what, actually? Let's not give him that. He'll have the standard one. We'll give her the Hawkeye core. Hey, it increases her accuracy, which is important. But she'll have the attack at the start, as well as defeating the enemy, increasing her health. She is the big damage dealer. She does defeat people the most, I think. Charging station. Fine. How far off the beaten path am I going here?
Get ready! Locked and loaded. Bam! More where that came from. All right, let's give it another whirl.
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh, geez, that almost took him out. Okay, so while she's on our driver's high, can she have this ability trigger again to get her more driver's high?
An opening. I'm going for broke.
No. That's important to know. Because otherwise you could just feed into that with everything.
Woohoo! I get to crack open a cold one now.
Oh. We might be going out of our comfort zone here. Let's see how tough the enemies are here. This is how we died the one time. Is by going into a place where we weren't strong enough yet to fight the enemies.
Focus, everyone.
Locked and loaded.
Eyes on the enemy.
I don't think that's going to be a problem this time.
Bam! More where that came from. Come on, let's party. Yeah! Bang!
There we go. I might have her. She's kind of like sub-tanking. She keeps killing guys to keep getting back all the health she's losing.
Change of plan.
All right, well, that wasn't too much for us to handle.
Pulverized them.
Blast blaster beam. There, powerful railgun at the enemy. A single enemy hitting 3 times. Increase attack for 2. Causes a break. Heck yeah. Yes, that's okay. So we're going to spend it there. Wait. Yeah, spend it there. Spend it there. And then... bullet shower is kind of the new hotness with her. So we'll go there. Yeah, increase the power. More power. We're gonna have to wait for another point for that, though. So we'll just... what's that? No, we'll just increase her attack a little bit there. Guy here. He needs 3 whole points for that. Holy hell. Particle accelerator. Making our hadrons collide over here.
Woo! Let's take him down!
Okay. Let's see how well this blaster beam do.
So boring.
Well, okay.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
I was gonna say, we gotta hit some of those weaknesses here. Ooh, that hurt. Get back some of that health. Yeah, and she's back up to full, just like that.
So I'm free to go wild, right?
And this'll get her driver's high going.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
Kill him to get back the health again. You can really combo a lot of shit together here.
Bang!
Seems some repairs are in order.
I do wish there was something that could make use of those driver's high that we're getting and not using. Or, as lazy as it sounds, an option that just automatically spends it. Now we're really going far.
Remember our strategy.
Change of plans! Going on a hunt for corn dogs. Ooh. I always love, whenever I get a corn dog at like 7-Eleven or something, you get a corn dog, and then you put it in a hot dog bun, and then you dress it up. with, you know, the cheese or the chili, maybe some pickles. Get a corn dog, hot dog. It's a corn dog dog.
Why don't we play a game together?
I want to play a game.
I'll draw the enemy's attention.
Right, that's still only a single target. Okay, this is how we can learn this, though. Because if it's actually that each hit does both, like doubled up because I'm hitting both, then this 4 will actually go down and be broken.
Hope you're ready.
But it doesn't just automatically kill him. We'll see. It did break him. Wow, okay. So that could really clear out a whole lot of those breakpoints. That's nuts.
You better watch out.
Prepare yourself. Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Just jump from one battle to the next, why not?
You better watch out.
Yeah, that's right. I want all y'all to hit me. Oh, she's got to start charging up. Okay.
Bang!
He's still pulling aggro on him, so let's just attack.
Change of plan.
Bang! Woohoo! I'm good to crack open a cold one now. Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together? Ugh.
Go, pull aggro on all of them.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Why don't we play a game together? Ha!
Easy, easy.
Another mission accomplished.
No skills! Leap behind, perform a hammer slam, striking an enemy 3 times. There we go. Precision sniper is way more damage. Still gotta wait one more go with him. We can give him a little extra speed for now. I'm gonna pretty much keep going until they roadblock me, so let's see how that goes. I am nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. But you know, for science, I have to see how far I can go off the beaten path. Also looks like I'm in a graveyard right now.
You guys. Can we wrap this up already? An opening. I'm going for broke.
Buffs up his defense. It's pretty standard stuff. Oh, okay, let's see what this looks like. Hammer drop!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Okay. Very, I am Thor, God of Thunder.
Fire!
Buffs up his defense again. I'm okay with that.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
Yeah, kinda.
That was nothing. Let's do this thing. Why don't we play a game together?
So I think investing early on in the talents that made me be able to passively gain back my, what do they call it? My SP and my health was a good call. It's making it so that usually I'm topped up no matter what I do.
All right, let's give it another whirl.
I'll draw the enemy's attention.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. We really pulp.
More particle accelerators.
Take him down.
We're gonna accelerate those particles so god dang hard.
Fire. Eat this.
Ow! 346. Jabbers.
More where that came from. Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Fire!
Come on, let's party.
Yes. Though my favorite line ever from Dave the Barbarian is how does it go exactly? Using his barbarian-like skills, Dave crafts a megaphone using nothing but a piece of string, a squirrel, and a megaphone. And then it just shows it's just a megaphone with a squirrel tied to it. That being said, though, I gotta run these ads. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. We'll be right back at it. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. See you soon.
There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force. Excuse me, sir?
I said freeze!
Vaya por detrás.
Son of
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father? Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Okay, it's game time.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Been a long time, comrade. You can die, feeble humans.
Okay. Getting right back at it. A broken drone? Steve the Egg? I don't remember that one. Mind you, I don't remember a lot of Dave the Barbarian.
Go, you guys!
I remember it was great. Which is, you know, that's the most important thing. I just realized the boxing robot has one of those old-timey curly mustaches on it. We're gonna break this sucker wide open.
Here it comes!
We're gonna break all these guys wide open. Why not? Oh, does that hit everyone? Oh my god! Oh, it hits everyone once. Does it still hit the guy I select 3 times?
An opening! I'm going for broke!
No, still just the once, but it still does a ton of damage, so, you know. Come see, come saw.
Fire!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Just a moment here, guys. Okay. Dang it! Okay, so then that goes into a new zone over there.
Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together?
Come and get me.
Bang! Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
Yeah. Oh, got just enough to hit him with another big blast.
'Cause here it comes! Bang! Ha! Woohoo! I get to crack open a...
Okay. So we gotta save. Oh no, we don't need to save the point. That only costs 1. Okay, so precision snipe, pretty much as good as we're gonna get it. But we also got is it trick shot. That seems to we use that a lot too. Did just get blaster beam though. Oh, if we get rid of that, there we go. Now it goes 1 turn longer. Okay. Now, going into the next one here. Start working on that hammer drop. More hairspray. Astral Graveyard Explorer trophy. Multi-sided circuit board, some spray. And I feel like this is gonna, it's got a key that we don't have. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it has a key that we don't have, and that's what's keeping us from just like going to future parts of the game. But never mind. Yeah, I was immediately proven wrong. Game couldn't wait to prove me wrong.
So boring.
Shower over here, take out Sir Tanksalot. Yeah, so far I'm not even remotely close to doing the actual mission that we're supposed to be doing. I went off the path. There was an open road that led to the next zone, and then to the next zone, and to the next zone. I feel like I'm probably where we're supposed to be in the next area. You know, yesterday we were talking about playing Resident Evil, and I accidentally skipped step 6 to go to step 7, 8, and 9. I'm doing the same thing again, basically. And nothing's stopping me. Like, I'm plowing through everything that's in my way.
Eyes on the enemy.
All right, let's give it another whirl.
No, we should make that a standard shot to get some points back. You know, I'm starting to wonder if that does anything except try to raise its defense.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Bam! More where that came from. Fire!
Seeing some repairs are in order.
Charger. I also have yet to use an item. Like, so far, getting that passive health and the passive health and SP at the start, best choice. It's made me so I have yet to even need to use an item. And I'm using abilities almost all the time.
So boring.
Actually, hammer drop is what, 3? Stick him out too.
Must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Yup. Now we can probably just tack through them. Yup.
Another mission accomplished.
Okay, so now we have to find the B panel to open the B door. Which is right over here. Not hard to find at all.
Focus, everyone.
These guys were foolish enough to group up.
Why don't we play a game together?
Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Yeah!
Ow!
We really...
Oh, okay, there's a C door there. Ooh, enhanced Kuber upper frame. Which, given that we're in, like, an area ahead of where we need to, I'm kind of surprised that it's still not that great an item that we're finding. You'd think we were finding, like, really good gear. I'll take that.
Let's go, you guys! Why don't we play a game together?
Bad move, Jack.
Let's give it another whirl.
Remember, folks, if it ain't Jack's joke shop, it ain't worth Jack.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
Ooh, that really hurt, actually. I'm a little surprised. I think that's the first attack I've taken that actually kind of hurt. An unstoppable heart. Oh, it's an engine type. Okay. Extra health, but the 2 slots as well. Engine for Adventurers embarking on lengthy outdoor excursions. Wait. Executions? I think that's supposed to be excursions, but they spelt it wrong. Outdoor excursions? I don't think that's English. The name Quad A is engraved on it, along with the phrase, "We never stop." Well, okay, that gets in that. What else can we throw on them? You know what? Oh, can't equip multiple cores of the same type. Okay. Well, we'll do that then. Were we able to find the C panel? It's got to be over here. Yeah, we did find the C panel.
Remember our strategy.
We have a strategy?
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Let's use an item. We have yet to use an item.
Thanks! You're a
Oh, it just
lifesaver.
uses it. No animation, no nothing, eh?
Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
Eyes on the enemy.
Okay, buddy, you raise your defense.
Come on, let's party! Fire! That was nothing.
Slide spin! Motorcycle straight into an enemy, hitting one time and reducing their defense. Okay. Oh, but it's a different type of damage. That's what's important with that. Charge station. Good time to find that. Rest. Save. Oh. What's there? Are we gonna be able to go down? Huh. Just how far are we gonna be able to go off this side path? We just like wander into the end of the game. We end up beating it today.
Get ready!
that's right. I got an ability that's 3. Well, then let's take this guy out.
Must turn the tide.
Or at least stun him.
Strikes all I
Break him,
need.
as they call it.
All right, let's give it another whirl.
Target-rich environment.
Yeah. We really pull. Let's do this thing.
Like, I could now do the slide spin. Take a point off each of them. Oh, it's just one person. Never mind.
You better watch out.
You would think with a name like Slide Spin that it hits as an AoE.
Come and get me.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes. You better watch out. Yeah.
We got C and B doors. It's the A door.
Woo! Let's take him down.
Get rid of these A holes that are in front of our A door.
You better watch out. Bam! Ha! More where that came from.
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Speaking of lying down, that's what they're doing now.
Let's go, you guys. Why don't we play a game together? Hope you're ready, because here it comes. All right, let's give it another whirl. Fire!
Again, survives with 1 hit point. Happens way too often. What's in the box?
Focus, everyone.
You better watch out.
Come and get me.
Iron Fist? Yeah, I beat him down a couple times today.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
Eyes on the enemy. Change of plan.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Okay, let's check on these talents here. I think we've got a couple saved up. Yeah. Need one more for that. Okay, what are we rocking over here? We got that hammer drop. Yeah, our seed panel. Yeah, we're looking ultimately to find the D panel.
Woo! Let's take him down. Why don't we play a game together? More where that came from.
So much surviving with one hit point. I'm starting to think that it might be something that's just like programmed into the hard mode. That there's just like either it's all the time or a flat chance that when you defeat an enemy, you don't actually defeat them. They're left with one hit point. Because this is happening way too often.
You better watch out. All right, let's give it another whirl. Bang! So I'm free to go wild, right?
Prepare yourself.
Fire! Woohoo! I'm good to...
Hans Cougar lower. Okay. Well, the last person that can benefit from that is right here. Hans Cooper Upper. We got uppers, we got downers, we got everything you need. Oh, this seems like we're going to a boss area. Oh, I wonder if the boss would even be there, right? It would be... This game would get a lot of brownie points if it gave us credit for, like, doing this mission that we don't have yet, but getting it done ahead of time. And then being all like, how did you know we were here?
Let's go, you guys!
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Up to and including shooting the president.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Yeah, that does so much damage, jeez.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Bang!
Seems some repairs are in order.
I don't know if he's still here or not, but I just saw the GIF that Dark shared on the chat, which comes from one of my favorite episodes of Robot Chicken, where it's like Goku saving Christmas, basically. Sure is a whole lot of place here to explore.
Woo! Let's take them down! Locked and loaded. Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
gonna take that line down? Ha!
Oh, bad move, not doing anything.
Locomotive.
Eyes on the enemy.
Ha!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Get ready. Locomotive.
Eyes on the enemy.
Yeah. All right, let's live in another
Oh,
world.
that's the wrong. I didn't mean to do that.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
It did work.
Change of plan.
God dang robots.
Come on, let's party.
How was the corn dark marzipan? Corn dark. Oh my god, corn dark.
Ha!
Seems some repairs are in order.
Still hunting it? Well, happy hunting. I'm still venturing. I'm like in the next mission's base. I have gone so far off the beaten path. I'm already like at the boss of the next mission. This is nuts. I can't believe it, actually. Oh, that looks like a zone I missed, though. I believe that, too. I think there was an area where I took, a left instead of a right. We have been killing everything that got in our way, so...
Let's go, you guys. Why don't we play a game together?
I'll do whatever it takes to protect those I care for.
Bam! Ha! More where that came from. Ah! Fire! Bam! Ha! More where that came from. Fire!
And down he goes!
We really pulverized them.
Smoke grenade. Lob a smoke grenade, hitting all enemies in range one time and reducing their accuracy. Of Cammy White, for those I love, I will fight. That's how Cammy White sounds, right? Oh, I know. I did forget that she's British. You're talking about Cammy from Street Fighter, right? Yeah, I did forget that she's British. Hey, that's the spot I missed. Though that does remind me of a fun, like, one panel of a comic where it's Wolverine and Nightcrawler, and they're both at the urinal. Different urinals, of course, but the same row. And they're asking, you know, who would you rather? And Wolverine asks Nightcrawler, who would you rather, Domino or Psylocke? And Nightcrawler has to ask, which one, Japanese or British Psylocke? Okay, this is it. This is the end of the road. Now I get that. I understood that reference. Okay, so what I think I just did is I'm guessing this is where, whatever my next mission is, this is where the boss is for it. But of course, you know, I haven't triggered the mission. If I was to wager a guess, there's someone who's been kidnapped, and we have to rescue them. They'll be locked in the cage here. The person who's defending them is here as the boss. But, you know, I haven't triggered that mission. I just wandered off into the enemy base. So, only gets funny if you remember he could go either way. That is right. So we're gonna have to see. But I've reached the end of going off the beaten path and doing all the things. This is funny. Okay, real talk here, though. Okay, good. I can just fast travel. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to run the ads while I do it a little early, but, you know, that's no big. I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes.
Resident Evil 4.
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them. Luis Serra. I thought I was high maintenance.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
Ashley, you stay here.
I don't always play by your rules.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. I haven't thought about it, really. I should try doing all the things that humans do.
To find my own purpose. Something only I can do.
Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again. Flame Splitter! there's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
PlayStation.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future. And those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. Locked on a course of destruction. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Hey. What do you want, Doctor? Looking... Oh, wait. The auto's on. You do realize a good night's rest is more than enough to take care of most minor injuries, right? Whoa, blunt much? Is that any way for a doctor to speak to his patients? Look, if you're really hurt that badly, take it to Phoenix Services at the hotel. Is this literally just use the Phoenix Services? Boy, that's... We already use them. I don't think there's much to be gained from this quest, because we were already taught about how to use this. Okay. I mean, it's free money. It's free. Sigh. If I don't do something about this, Fennec's gonna go ballistic. What, did she stick you with another tough job? Well, the mission itself isn't so bad. All I have to do is recon the area around the city. The problem is I fell into a rock-bot trap and got all my equipment stolen. Now I need that mission reward money to replace my gear. But I need new gear to do the mission. Yeah, that definitely sounds rough. Not like you can just go out into the desert without protection. I know where Rockbot stashes all their loot. Want me to get your stuff back? Seriously? That would be a huge help. What about you, Tina? When is that package I ordered going to be here? Oh, you might have to wait a little longer. We ran into a broken down delivery hovercraft. Oh no! But I need those new parts for my eye ASAP. These knockoffs I bought only let me see half as well. Well, that does sound pretty rough. Want us to go look for your package? There's a chance it could still be out there, near the hovercraft. you're willing to do that, that'd be great. Please find my replacement eye parts for me. All right. Memory serves me right. That hovercraft is over on Salvager's Highway. Did he restock his gear? He did not. That's us selling all the stuff. All the money stuff, at least. Oh, he's got a quest.
This isn't going to work. How am I supposed to be the best like this?
Something wrong?
The core I busted my butt for wound up being a bad fit for my motorbot.
Yeah, looks like a pretty rare find, though. What's the problem?
I'm a safety-first kind of person, so I prefer my motorbot have a sturdier build, even if that means it's less powerful. But this core does the complete opposite. Higher output at the expense of durability. No matter how good a core is, it might as well be scrap if it doesn't suit my needs. Wesley.
Oh, okay, what's our deal? Bring them a core that's more in line. Okay. So what do they want? A mid-grade warrior core, which I might already have, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go.
You want to upgrade your mech? Well now, that's my specialty.
Okay. We actually have what we need to make the Zephyr core. We need more Kuber, man! Kuber! And I think we already bought out all of her equipment. Yeah, what's your deal? Useful that they keep the missions on the map. Though that being said, aha, there we go. These guys. I'm gonna ruin your day, buddy.
Locked and loaded.
I'm good to crack open a...
Grab that. Sure you want to do that, buddy? I was gonna let you live.
Locked and loaded. Bam! More where that came from.
Think I've got the gist of this
Well,
tactics.
I chose peace. They chose otherwise. Salvager with his salt would forget a path she's already taken. Ooh. Had a hunch you'd crawl back eventually. Take some real brass barging into our supply depot again. Have any idea how much the boss chewed us out last time? Well, this time, we're getting some revenge. Let's see how you like them apples.
Get ready.
Oh! Okay. Now they've got my attention.
Why don't we play a game together?
Come and get me.
All enemies in range, yeah. Okay. Is that enough to take him out? It is! Well, that's what I get for getting excited.
Prepare yourself.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Well, that was only a sliver harder than usual. Unbelievable. If anyone deserves revenge, it's the people you stole from. I don't think it'll hurt anyone if I snag a few extra items for my trouble. Oh, the hunter's gear, yeah. Oh, that's just leading back to the door. That being said... Fast travel. I don't think we're gaining much by fighting these guys. There we go. Give him back his equipment that he lost. Okay. Guess I Get all the things? No. Sub-quests. Here we go. In as active quest. There we go. Can't open up the map from inside the city to use fast travel. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going west. Didn't mean to hit that, but okay, I'll rest. I'll rest before going west. Oh, trust me, little bot, you don't want to fight. You think you do, but you don't. Oh, I ran into that one without even looking.
Fire!
There we go. Easy peasy. Oop, oop. Get that. Little extra cubey. Bionic eye parts. There we go. All right. Well, fast travel. Did you find my eye parts? You still can't use them. Alright, is that all the side quests? There we go. Okay. All right, game. Fine. I'll do the main quest. Buddy, you don't want to fight. Trust me.
Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together? Yeah! Fire!
There we go.
Seeing some repairs are in order.
Fine, I'll fight
Focus,
ya.
everyone.
Insist.
More where that came from. Fire!
Think I've got the gist of
Do it. Don't do it.
Do you really think we're gonna be alright out here? I mean, this is where...
I'm sure you are all dead. Every single one of you.
Stop being such a wimp already, would ya? We're the new Rockbot now. Rockbot 2.0. With kick-ass weapons like these, I bet we could even bring Fennec to her knees.
Look at that.
Right. And what with all those new supplies HQ sent, we're practically invincible.
What was that about Fennec? Who the hell are you?
Damn it! Someone must have squealed about our hideout again. I knew Fennec would figure us out.
Huh. If you think we're just gonna let you jerks waltz right onto our turf, think again!
Remember our strategy.
Right. Strategy. Oh, wow. Still just like one-shotting people, eh? It's pretty close.
An opening! I'm going for broke! Bang! Yeah! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Huh.
Years of planning down the drain. New skill, total demolition. Expel energy from your hammer at a single enemy hitting one time. Okay.
What's Rockbot even doing out here in the first place?
Could be that they have plans for the area.
Wonder if that means there's others around.
What do you want to bet they've got something to do with that mech?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's head to the generator before we go any further.
I opened up blinds to get some nice natural light in here. I think we got a bit of a breeze going, which is no surprise. Enjoy the bright sunny day. From the safety and comfort of inside.
Watch out, you guys! You better watch out! Eat this!
Focus, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together?
goes.
Bang!
Bang bang! You're dead. High grade barrage core. Okay. What is a barrage core? Basic attacks have a 50% chance of triggering a follow-up attack. Oh wow, that's super good actually. Let's well, let's go with that on her. We'll give him the beating an enemy restores health. Okay.
Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together?
Eyes on the enemy.
Bam! More where that came from.
Oh no!
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out!
Jeez, I really am starting to think they have a thing where you can't just one-shot them. That's ridiculous.
Yeah!
Okay. Ooh, new rifle. Turtle silence. Makes you think of Fate, gotcha? Introduced break bars so people couldn't just one-turn kill bosses? Yeah. That's called artificial difficulty. We've talked about that here. Well, my person who does ridiculous damage is about to do even more ridiculous damage. Numbers just keep on going up.
Woo! Let's take him down! You better watch out! Yeah!
Brr, numbers go brr, that's right. What do we got here? We'll put this drawing here. I keep forgetting to turn off the auto. You don't think there's a kid living in these parts? Maybe. Bigger numbers, more DACA. That's right. Maximum DACA.
Whoa, what happened here?
So this is why the city's power went out. The generator's missing its primary components.
And it's not like they just up and walked away, is it? Can't Rockbot just give it a rest for once?
Rockbot? But I don't think I see any of their thugs around here.
Unless they just jump out to surprise
Come
us.
on,
That
let's
is
look
kind
for
of their
clues.
shtick.
I'm sure they must have left something behind.
Somebody must have removed the components by force. The couplings are bent out of shape.
What is that even?
Sorry, you've been
possible?
quiet, extra
You can
sleepy,
need a
nodding
body of
off.
pure
Hey, you
rock
enjoy
solid
that nap,
muscle to
buddy.
do something like that.
Well, we know one person who'd be capable.
Huh?
Mecca
Why are
Mecca?
you looking at me?
You must be talking about Mecca Mecca. The entire city of Mecca within a Mecca.
Something left tracks in the sand. And wow, are they huge?
I'd say they're at least twice as large as a standard mechs.
Aww! There's some itty-bitty ones right next to them, too! Look how tiny they are!
Wow, those are pretty tiny, huh? They're almost the size of JB's.
No,
Given a
they're
chance.
perfectly
That,
average.
Or we're dealing with some sort of cyborg shapeshifter.
It's average sized.
Yes. Oh, I should have known. This has that mech written all over it. This would have been a cinch with those big hulking claws.
But why steal generator parts? I mean, it's not like you can use them to make alcohol or anything.
Wow, one-track mind,
Mech upgrades, equipment modifications. And that's barely even scratching the surface.
Well, if you ask me, I'd rather have a nice cold bottle of beer.
That's why no one asked you.
Probably get a better idea of what made these giant footprints, though. Maybe Bella would know?
It's possible their shape might resemble something that's been brought to her shop before. Might be a good idea to bring a photo of the tracks with us back to the city. Should make it easier for her to identify them.
All right, now let's move.
Okay, well, good thing there's a fast travel.
Yes! So huge!
So huge. You don't even know.
Huh. Something feels off.
Blackout? Oh man, you should have seen it, Lukita. All the blinking and flashing looked like the whole city was one big rave. Okay. With the mech talk, I mean, that's perfectly fine. You do not have an infinite number of sounds to work with. Considering what you had to work with, that's just fine. You restock yet, Pops? Nope. Aha! Ari, where are you? You need help? Ari would always stay by my side. Right here, in this little corner, the two of us together. But now she's gone. Who's Ari? She's here in the city. I can help you look for her. It's gonna be like his cat. Do you really mean it? Ari's so cute. Cuter than anybody. with her round face and blue eyes. Beat the snot out of Sonic to restock, right? This place we saw her. More solid to go on. Gorgeous gray body that glitters ever so softly. We have to find Ari. Though he's called a Meowniac, so I'd imagine we're looking for a cat.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I've got delicious din-din for you.
Ooh, I've never taken this elevator. Oh, okay, well, there's a reason for that. I'm guessing it's what separates to, like, the second half of the game, or... Because there is a bunch of map to the east of here that we haven't done at all. Oh, that's a kitty cat. Oh. Just don't force the doors open. Stop trying to break the elevator and it'll stop breaking. Oh, there's a quest for it. What's up? Covered in grease? Anyone would be covered in grease after working at the repair shop all day. Ah, okay. I think this is going to be a runaround. We're treating Ari like they're a person, and it's going to be a cat. Probably, yeah. Ari? What nonsense. Do you happen to know anyone by that name?
The absolute gall! Can't you see that I'm busy taking care of my little Jack here?
Wow. What a bitch. If you ever said that to her face, she would just say she's programmed that way. Nope, tried her best, don't have enough info. Anything else you can tell me?
You come back later once I've calmed down.
Okay. That was a weird quest.
Hey, Bella. Did something happen?
Oh, hey. You three all right? We just had a small power outage.
Oh, no.
Even the automatic recovery system stopped working. Everyone's been slogging away trying to fix it manually.
What about the emergency reserve system?
Well, we tried getting it to work, but the dang thing just won't turn on. Elevators are under repair as we speak too, by the way. I tell you, the pandemonium when they broke down.
Little odd the Tin Man would get
Fennec stuck
bent out of shape. Yeah.
Sure does. And with no way to get in touch, we still don't got a single clue what caused all this.
Well, we were just looking into the issue ourselves, actually. There's a problem with one of the generators up north. Found it with all its important bits ripped right out. Saw these weird tracks near the scene of the crime, too. You think you might know what kind of mech they belong to?
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Can't say I've ever seen anything like them, to be honest.
Well, what good are you then? Jeez!
But if I had to take a guess, they more than likely came from a mech modded with non-standard materials.
It can never be easy, can it?
Be too
now what
easy
do we
if it was
do?
easy.
I might actually know someone who can help you guys.
So the robots also sound like people.
Nico? What are you doing here?
I, dropped my screwdriver while I was trying to fix one of the elevators.
Robots are weird, and I want an explanation.
Beside the point. Have you ever heard of the appraiser who goes by the name Bat? Personality-wise, he's a little, well, difficult, but what really matters is that he's got
Thought Nico was a guy bot? Maybe they...
You should go ask him about the tracks
Maybe
he
they
found.
are. Maybe
I'm
they're...
sure he'll be able to
This is
come
the
up
thing
with a
about
couple answers
robots,
for
right?
you.
Maybe it's a guy bot, but they have a female vocal whatever.
All right, thanks.
Robots can do that.
Want to know how to make bank, do ya? Well, it's a real piece of cake, pal. Just not everyone's got the right tools for the job. A handful of wit and two very keen eyes. That's all you need to make the impossible possible.
Yeah, I second that, oh boy.
You must be Bat.
Oh, who do we have here? A new customer?
Okay, I know Nico said this guy's good at his job, but I'm not so sure I'm convinced.
Yeah, he's giving off some real con artist vibes.
And if Gwendol can see it, it's really obvious.
Come on, that's just because I got a lot of smarts, kid. If I didn't, I'd have been sent to my sandy grave a long time ago. Anyway, let's cut to the chase, yeah? What can I do for you?
Can you identify these tracks?
Why, that'll be easy peasy, friend. Got the eyes of a hawk, I do. Makes me all the more precise when counting my money.
Really need these NPCs to get the hell out of the way so I can see the guy.
Anything more than pocket sand out of Lukita, Bat. That girl's got a debt bigger than all of Delight's combined.
Oh, mind your own business, Cade.
So, you ain't got any money, huh? Man, talk about a bad deal.
I mean, not true,
After all, if you
but
can't
for the
pay, then
game's story's
I
sake.
can't help you. Oh, but here's an idea. Instead of going about this transaction the usual way, what do you say to doing me a little favor in exchange?
Oh boy.
See, my bag was stolen recently. Had some, shall we say, important assets inside.
Do you know who took it?
Rockbot, no doubt about it. And I'd bet anything they took it to that camp of theirs in the south.
Rockbot? Are you kidding me?
Starting to get sick of these guys.
But if we don't have any money...
So I think this is where I went.
Then you'll find my bag for me? Oh, how kind of you. Sent the
Like I
coordinates
went
your way
off on a
just now.
tangent, sort of off the beaten path,
Well,
and I cleared an
good luck out
entire
there, friends.
area. Flap, welcome in! Flap, why did your custom howdy not go off? Flap, can you try that again just so I can make sure that it's not broken? Like maybe mix it up. Yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check in on that. I'm gonna run the ads just to get them out of the way. While I do that, I will check on that. I thought I fixed that already, but we'll be back in just a sec while I fix that. Again, this is just I have to do catch up on fixing everyone's custom howdies.
A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Tell me again, why are we in a vampire ghetto after sunset?
Be patient. Wait. Watch.
Come on!
This is the one we've been watching.
We have no use for a vampire in our ranks. This is a waste of time.
Not vampire. Half vampire.
Holy precious.
She must feed.
Picked a dangerous place to feed.
She's hunting, looking for her father.
The Brimstone Society.
The Brimstone Society needs her. We will extend the invitation. Time to go.
Where is he, bitch?
Okay. I think, it's 4 o'clock now. Normally I start streaming at 5. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make something to eat. But just so that you guys aren't doing nothing, right? While I make and eat that food, I'm gonna run a video for us. Just give me a moment. Let's, I watch a channel occasionally. Matt McMuscles, he's called. He does a lot of really good, like, deep dive documentaries on what happened to video games that never, or basically what happened to video games, right? Like, he has one on, like, what happened with Duke Nukem Forever and stuff like that. And really, really interesting stuff. So I'm going to take a little break here to make some food. I'm also going to, come back and eat it. But while that goes, let's watch that video where he's got a new one, it seems. What happened to Battletoads? Let's take a little game break and figure that out. Let's listen, see what he has to say.
Hello and welcome, my fellow toadies, to another face-bashing and controller-smashing episode of What Happened, the YouTube-style pop culture media show that rams its fists deep into the video game franchises that defined our childhoods to then pull out the stories behind their sometimes shaky development histories. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, much like my Double Dragon episode from a while back, oftentimes there's not just one particular reason as to why a specific franchise just fades away. Sometimes the ownership of said IP changes to many hands. Sometimes the original creators move on or retire altogether, and sometimes trends and tastes just change, leaving certain franchises in the dust. And in regards to our subject today, well, it pretty much comes down to all of those reasons and more. Now, if you are a regular viewer of my humble show, over the years you would know that I've covered many works from the legendary studio Rare, but unlike many of their late 90s and early 2000s efforts, such as All You See Here, their earliest breakout success was met with a very different fate, one that was both prolonged and, if you were a fan of it, rather painful. However, this fate had more to do with the various publishers of the franchise and the changing of the times, and not so much Rare themselves, or even the quality of their work. So, slip on your most studded leather battle gloves and hop aboard your speeder bikes as I answer the question, what happened to Battletoads? Battletoads. Now, the 90s were a lawless place teeming with various mascots all vying for domination. There were hedgehogs, bats, toads, and yes, even wisecracking air-gliding bobcats. And against all odds, the latter has actually returned in a brand new 3D adventure, Bubsy 4D, developed by Fabraz, the fine folks behind Demon Turf and Demon Tide, and published by Atari, who very graciously is sponsoring today's video. But don't call it a comeback, because Bubsy has always been near and dear to all our hearts, and this time he is packing even more moves, secrets, wisecracks, and an extra generous helping of personality, and he'll need every advantage he can get his claws on to succeed in this intergalactic quest to take the golden fleece from the robotically powered Babots.
You guys will have to forgive the paid
furball form, which lets him
has
tear
never been
across
good,
alien landscapes at blistering speeds,
and he's
will
trying
come
to
in
sell
handy,
it to us,
along
but
with
it's never been a
variety
good
of
series.
diverse movement options, which will appeal to both casual fans and experienced speedrunners alike. Speaking of, you can even upload your best level times via an online leaderboard so you can shove your accomplishment in the faces of your friends, all while jamming out to a fantastically fresh soundtrack featuring jazz, big band, and electro swing, and all stuffed to the whiskers with maximum catitude. Bubsy 4D is out now on absolutely everything: Steam, GOG, EGS, Switch 1 and Switch 2, PS4, PS5, and the entire modern Xbox family, so he's everywhere you wanna be. And what could possibly go wrong with that? Thanks again to Atari for sponsoring today's video, and now, without further ado, let's enter the pond and battle with some toads. As some of you may remember, after transitioning from their earliest guise as Ultimate, Play the Game, and developing for the ZX Spectrum, the most British thing you could possibly do, Rare then experienced a period of dizzying highs, terrifying lows, and creamy middles whilst developing for the NES. For every RC Pro M, there was a Beetlejuice. For every shake, rattle, and roll, there was a Nightmare on Elm Street. And for every Cobra triangle, there was a Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
I want to nail Roger Rabbit to the fucking cross.
Clearly, Rare's more original efforts were where they shined the most, and in the late 80s and early 90s, they were looking to make another all-original IP, but took a little/a lot of inspiration from the then hottest IP in the world, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Rare's founders, the Stamper brothers, saw turtle fever firsthand when they visited the United States for a CES show in the early 90s, and noticed the fearsome foursome were absolutely everywhere. Tim Stamper then spoke to artist Kevin Bayliss about coming up with their own characters in that same vein, and since Kevin fancied exploring ponds and rivers in his formative years, that was all it took for them to settle on warty amphibians for their new heroes. In the supplementary material of Rare Replay, Kevin Bayliss also revealed that it wasn't just the TMNT that played a part in inspiring the Toads, but a certain Caped Crusader as well. I remember the Batman film had just hit the movies, and we were looking at all the different merchandising that you could buy for the film and for the character, and we wanted something like that. T-shirts, the plastic models, the bedspreads, everything. And he wasn't kidding. The first Batman film expanded the appeal of The Dark Knight immeasurably with the amount of junk it spawned for kids to buy, something that increased tenfold with Batman Returns, before then peaking with Batman and Robin, which actually damaged that film's script, which you can learn about in this video here. Anyway, let's get off the bats and hop back to Toads. Rare's idea was simple: take what was hot at the time and make it ever so slightly edgier, a little bit more violent, a little bit more titillating, and then take all their know-how from having developed a variety of different genres and mash it all together. This led to Battletoads offering more than your average beat-em-up did at the time. You had platforming sections, secret warps, races, different level-based gimmicks, boss battles, and some dazzling effects that pushed the NES pretty hard when it released in 1991. But as for why the hell this first entry in the series was so friggin' hard, well, that would be because of Mark Betteridge, the original programmer. He was well known within the hallways of Rare of being a hardcore gaming expert, and simply programmed the traps, the platforms, and split-second jumps to a level of difficulty he felt was appropriate for him, which wasn't exactly conducive for mainstream audiences. Now, in terms of publishing, Rare worked for any and all companies, including Milton Bradley, Ultra Games, Nintendo, Laughing Joke and Numbnuts, and for our purposes today, Tradewest. Now, Tradewest has its own weird history. I got into it a little bit in my Double Dragon video, but suffice it to say, they weren't exactly a well-oiled machine, and they viewed Battletoads like it really was going to be the next TMNT, ordering a production of a cartoon pilot, potential comic books and toy lines, just anything they thought could print money and lead to instant gratification.
Works every time!
But sometimes, in fact oftentimes, you can't just get said gratification, instantly. You have to slowly cultivate a franchise and build it up. So, after a flurry of ports to other formats, with almost none of them having any oversight from the team behind the NES original, Rare was then put to work on a 16-bit sequel, which they were happy enough to do, but were then also saddled with developing another game on top of that. One where the Toads would need to share the limelight with another iconic video game series, which, while a good idea on paper, marked the start of the Toads' very sharp decline into the black swirling hole of video game irrelevancy. When it bashed onto the NES in 1991, Battletoads arrived with a lot of hype. In fact, Rash, Pimple, and Sits had the distinction of starring in one of the earliest examples of perhaps overhyping in the video game industry. Nintendo Power, the authority in game coverage at the time, were pushing Battletoads more than your average third-party game, bestowing it with 7 awards, or Nesters, in their year-end special, including NES Game of the Year, which, whether you agree or disagreed with, really put Rare on the map after years of middling licensed fare. Despite the enthusiastic critical response, a lot of the tertiary stuff Rare and Tradewest had hoped to profit on, the Battletoads TV show, the underwear, the comic books, well, none of that really came to fruition. The cartoon pilot wasn't picked up by anyone, so that was money flushed right down the toilet. And really, by 1993, Turtle Mania also had started to die down, with sales declining for its various toy lines, along with the third film giving the Turtles' reputation a good old shell kicking.
Okay, Turtles, let's move out.
So merchandising companies weren't really willing to spend money on something that looked, to the layman anyway, like the exact same thing. Because of this, Tradewest decided to break open the emergency glass for something that is usually reserved when a franchise had long since been dormant and in desperate need of a hit: the crossover. Because they were also the Western publisher for Double Dragon at the time, it was a relatively simple matter for Tradewest to secure the rights for Billy and Jimmy Lee once again, and then set Rare to work on forming the Ultimate Team. Now, this is a bit of an educated guess on my part, but some staff at Rare probably all weren't super enthusiastic about developing this game for two reasons. One, they were already developing Battle Maniacs for the SNES at the very same time, and two, they received no support from Technos and how to implement Double Dragon mechanics, characters, and lore into the game. So that's why there were some very obvious errors with that side of the team. Bosses were mixed up with the wrong names, as well as Rare having to come up with their own version of a Double Dragon main villain, the Shadow Boss, who was also a weird mix of several other Technos baddies. Regardless of if this situation was out of Rare's hands or not, certain Lee brother enthusiasts probably weren't all that happy with the end result. More importantly though, both Battle Maniacs and the Ultimate Team failed to light sales charts on fire, as the Double Dragon franchise had already been seen as a bit long in the tooth by that time, and on top of that, the actual popularity of beat-em-ups or beat-em-up adjacent games was shrinking in the wake of Street Fighter II and its many clones and competitors. So, despite the best efforts of both Rare and Tradewest, the Toads were already looking like something that was on the way out, as both its main aesthetic inspiration and the game genre it was firmly based in was already giving way to other, hotter trends. But this fact was merely the first hit of a 1-2 combo that knocked the Battletoads out of commission for decades, because the final blow came with Battletoads Arcade, the most bombastic and edgy entry in the entire series, but also the least successful. Coming out in 1994, the same year Tradewest was bought by Williams/Midway, this arcade release was funded and distributed by Electronic Arts of all people, which was odd in and of itself because they weren't really involved in the arcade sector much, if at all. This was essentially another sequel, but doubled down on the brawling combat gameplay, and removed many of the platforming elements the series was known for, although it still retained the odd vehicular sequence. Battletoads Arcade was also the first game Rare worked on that used 3D rendered
I have made my food. I am now here. I am now ready to eat. If you guys want to, talk about what they're talking about here, feel free. I will turn the video down a little so you can hear me a little better. And I'm going to eat while we keep watching. If you guys want to watch something else, feel free. You can make suggestions. I'm always open to them. Though, I always like to encourage learning about how the games industry works, so here you go.
Sprites and backgrounds, beating Donkey Kong Country or KI to the punch by a few months. And since it was no longer shackled by Nintendo's then strict guidelines regarding violence, Rare saw fit to add plenty of blood and allowing the Toad's extremities to transform into even deadlier weapons.
I made some
in
eggs with rice,
bad timing,
fried some turkey bacon and mushrooms, put that on with some Mexican hot sauce. It's going to be good.
Boom period. And so the Battletoads coin-op underperformed in pretty much every arcade it was placed in, posting profits so low it made Rare really nervous about their forthcoming Killer Instinct, worries that were fortunately unfounded. However, the coin-op's commercial failure was still rough on the team, as they worked really hard on this particular iteration of the Toads, as they were mostly developing/flying by the seat of their pants. Tim Stamper had to design the arcade board himself, which required a lot of trial and error, and even more so for programmer Chris Sutherland, as everything had to be made new from scratch, as it shared no code with the earlier console versions. So, all that work being put into a really fun game that pushed sprite work to its absolute limit, not reaching its intended audience, must have been a bitter pill to swallow. But hey, if bitter is a taste you just can't get enough of, then you'd be interested to know that Rare also produced a fully complete Game Boy title simply called Super Battletoads that they opted to just never release. We did a couple of more Battletoad games for the Game Boy that had crossover similarities with other console versions produced later on, but the fourth Battletoads game you haven't seen. It hasn't come out yet. It was heavily rendered and it looked wonderful, and was a spin-off from the coin-op arcade game. It seems that a combination of the underperformance of the last few Toad titles, along with the fact that Rare felt that third-party Game Boy cart sales were getting fairly soft, is what led to this version's untimely end, and even to this day, Super Battletoads has never been dumped. That might be because, along with KI2 for the SNES, it is still trapped in Tim Stamper's backyard shed, and he refuses to let them out. Thankfully, though, neither Trade West
Let 'em
nor
out, Tim. What are
Electronic
you scared
Arts
of?
retained any part of the Battletoads IP, so it passed back to Rare, which is obviously the optimal outcome. But because the writing was clearly on the wall by late 1994, and they were already working full-time with Nintendo on a variety of much fresher ideas and characters, the Toads slinked back into their fetid swamp and into deep hibernation. But when they would eventually re-emerge almost 20 years later, it wouldn't be in the way most fans were hoping for. Over the next 2 decades, Rare got so busy juggling barrels, balloons, bears, killer combos, jiggies, jinjos, triballs, and all colors of bananas that their tough-ass Toads very much fell to the wayside, but there was always the desire to bring them back in some form or fashion. Unfortunately, once Rare was purchased by Microsoft, they had a very, very tough time getting any projects greenlit under their new leadership. Whether it was sequels to Perfect Dark, Killer Instinct, Cameo, or all new ideas and characters, the Xbox 360's march into the dark, poorly controlling world of the Kinect essentially doomed the studio for several years. And once it was made clear that the then Microsoft Fat Cats didn't really envision anything for Rare other than motion control minigames, many of its original staff members slowly moved on to find greener pastures. However, things started to shift somewhat in 2014, where several new projects and initiatives involving Rare and Rare properties were starting to get announced, and the Battletoads, of all things, were at the center of it. Rare Replay, which I've mentioned on this channel many times before, was released for the Xbox One, and was a lovingly crafted homage to the studio's entire history, well, minus the massive Nintendo chunk of course, and contained several of their early and all-time classics, including the NES original Battletoads.
Y'all see the booty on that skier?
Ported version of the
That's some
arcade
Ned Flanders
Quarter
level
Muncher,
booty
which
on that
was
guy.
for many fans their first time playing it. Damn, I tell ya, there's nothing quite like the feeling of drilling a gaping hole into a slobbering man-pig thing's chest. I suppose because Rare still had a deep-rooted love for the Toads, Rash, Pimple, and Zitz were chosen to be sort of Rare ambassadors around this time, which was lucky because they could have easily gone with Orchid, Spinal, Mumbo Jumbo, Conker, or Mr. Pants. So the Toads found themselves making appearances in a few games over the next year or two, first starting with being special boss characters in the Xbox One version of Shovel Knight, then Rash becoming a playable fighter in the 3rd season of Killer Instinct, where he is still wrecking shop to this very day. And while many felt this indicated that a new Battletoads game was on its way, that was still quite a long way off, and when it was finally revealed, it wasn't exactly well received by the old school battle maniacs out there. Developed by a young British startup, Diala Studios, the simply titled Battletoads took a tongue-in-cheek approach to the source material, portraying the Toads as over the hill and struggling for relevancy, with their 90s prime having long since come and gone. While it was unique to implement this fourth wall breaking style of humor, along with offering some sound beat-em-up mechanics and a variety of minigames to break up the combat-heavy sections, many fans did not care for the new art style, character designs, or how the Battletoads universe was now being portrayed, and when there's been decades of silence between releases, that's kind of understandable. It was also very at odds with how Microsoft had been framing the Toads just a few years prior with their guest appearances, as their cameo battle in Shovel Knight acted like zero time had passed since the 90s, while Killer Instinct gave Rash a very macho, edgy HD makeover, which again might have trained some fans to expect something similar in a future sequel or reboot game.
These cameos are killing me.
You could easily see a shiny, violent, Devil May Cry-like action game that had all three Toads slicing up swaths of bad guys, or a very old-school Mega Man 9-like homage game to the NES original that retained its brutal difficulty. But for whatever reason, I guess to play against expectations, Microsoft and Diala delivered something else entirely, but unfortunately, that risky gamble wound up earning it a lot of mixed reviews.
Woohoo! Battletoads reboot!
Commercially, though, Microsoft did announce that Battletoads 2020 had reached over 1 million players. Reached. A metric which was thrown out often, as this was at the height of Game Pass glazing, so it didn't mean all that much in terms of actually generating a profit. That, however, was 6 years ago, and there hasn't been a croak from the Toads since, and there likely won't ever be again. Rare hasn't delivered a new game since 2018's Sea of Thieves, what with the unceremonious cancellation of Everwild, and hell, there hasn't even been any new usage of classic Rare IPs since Banjo and Smash, which in and of itself was 7 years ago, so yeah, things aren't exactly trending upwards for the studio. To at least end on a somewhat positive note, while the Toads' popularity was brief, lasting from 1991 to 1994, it is still one of Rare's most important IPs, something that Kevin Bayliss posited on in an interview with Retro Gamer magazine. Battletoads became a template in some way. Perhaps Battletoads, when you think about it, was a changing point for Rare, and a lot of the game's elements echo throughout many of the company's later titles. Eventually, it became kind of a trademark, I guess, and future Rare games were often varied in the same kind of way as Battletoads. It looked great, sounded and played fantastic, and it set the path for more Battletoads games, which proved its success. It's definitely one I'm proud of being part of. So, while our 3 Acne-based amphibians won't be seeing another comeback anytime soon, it is nice that the staff that worked on the original game still have fond memories of them, with their legacy of being a part of an already legendary studio having already been totally cemented.
Toads rule!
And if you out there know of any other 90s as hell games or movies that had to navigate their own slippery slopes of development, let me know in the comments below or hop on over to my social media. See you next time, and thanks for watching!
Okay, that was actually perfectly timed. I just finished my food. Thank you, everyone, for being patient and waiting. The plus side of this is it means that, I'm good to keep going all night now. Well, by all night, I mean till we usually end at, 9 o'clock my time. Thank you, everyone, for being so patient. Especially you, Plep. You just came in, and then I went off to do all of this, so thank you very much for waiting, my friend. I hope you're doing good. We're playing Startbites. I don't know if you've heard of it or not. Vagrant put a bounty out on this game. This game's brand new. Vagrant put a bounty on it, though, for us to play it, even though it's new. Just one moment more. I, too, am starting to feel the heat here. Gotta plug in the fan. Okay. Now, time to find out if I am right about how I got this side mission done, or this main quest mission done, when I should have been doing the other one. I'm almost certain that's what's going to be the case here. Anyone watch the video and have questions, comments? That was Matt McMuscles, a channel I would highly recommend that you guys check out if you haven't already. He releases many videos like that, so if you want to find out about some inner, like, behind-the-scenes workings for games, that is definitely the place to do it. He's gained somewhat of a following these days, too, and he often gets people, like, letting him interview them directly, so there's most certainly some knowledge to be found. And, you know, Battletoads are pretty rad, so...
Get ready! Bang!
One shot, one kill, get good.
Let's do this thing! Bang! Fire!
Oh, there's that perk going off.
Another mission.
Actually, I gotta check. Does that trigger anytime she does an attack, or when it kills someone? Let's see here. Basic attacks have a 50% chance. Yeah, that's super. Okay. Let's check in on these talents. Here. Okay, looks like we're going. Let's debuff up. What we got going over here? Attack plus 16. I think that's going to be worth it. Probably saving up for that plus on the damage. But we can still spend points elsewhere. That's the really good thing about this. Sure. There we go. All right, what kind of slop you gonna throw at me now?
What the? Why are there so many?
They've definitely strengthened their numbers since we last saw them.
Bring it!
Which means if we want to get what we came for, we're going to have to break through their ranks first.
Aww, I wish I didn't have to fight sober.
Me too.
Freaking bat! Oh, just
Fun
wait
fighting
till I
sober.
get my hands on him.
Remember our strategy.
Oh, it's still only one person. I keep thinking that's an AoE, but it's really not.
Why don't we play a game together?
Mind you, when you do damage like that, does it really matter?
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Single target one time. Warlord! Oh boy, you guys are gonna regret that.
Why don't we
You
play
don't
a
got no
game
time to buff, boys! You're too busy dying!
More where that came from! Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
We must turn the tide. One strike's all I need.
Yeah!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Were Rockbot's goons always this tough?
Yes?
Take a look at their gear. Seems to be newly issued.
Whoa! Aren't those the latest Grimhild models?
Take them, use
How
them
the heck
yourself!
did they get their hands on those?
Those sound like good items!
By stealing, probably. Oh, look at those boxes in the back. Maybe that's where they're keeping the real pricey stuff.
Oh, shall we go take a little peek then? Sure is a whole lot of parts in here. They swipe all this stuff too?
Suspicious. According to this list, they have some high-caliber artillery at the ready too.
Well, we'll take
Plus
that
a few
too.
mech mods. It's almost like they're preparing for war.
Well, seeing as it feels like they're getting closer and closer to Delight by the day. Don't tell me, are they gearing up to attack the city?
Hard to say.
I mean, I'm not worried
There's
at
not
this
enough
point.
evidence to get a clear picture.
Keanu Reeves at home
have
channeling
not
his
felt
"you're
cold."
dead and you just don't know it yet" vibes. Yeah.
Looks like this could be Bat's bag. Let's bring it back for now. We need to figure out what that mech is.
You know, they're doing a good job of doing a bunch of lead up to us fighting this bot. And I hope it's not disappointing when we get to them and it's just like done in one turn. They're doing a good job of building it up, though, giving it credit where it's due.
Oh, hey! Welcome back, kiddos. You find my bag?
You're a bag.
Not so fast. We're gonna need you to give us more than just information for this.
Oh? And why's that?
Because we fought off an entire Rockbot battalion to get it, that's why! They could have killed us!
No, they couldn't.
Really now? Say it ain't so!
You sent us into that snake pit on purpose, didn't you? Well, this ain't my first rodeo, you know. Or my second.
The number of rodeos that she has attended exceeds that of one?
Don't you believe me and my beautiful, trustworthy puppy dog eyes?
What a coincidence. Me too.
Fine, fine. How about this?
Yeah.
I'll lend you my services, and as a
I'm in the game. It's now official. I'm in the game.
This bag's got all sorts of precious goodies in it, you see.
But it looks so grubby.
Me and Lokita, you know.
That means the camouflage is working.
She said not to talk about our relationship, but she said it first.
What's this?
And you know I got a thing for redheads.
You don't know? It's a brain.
A brain?
An android's in particular. And judging from the label, it's a replacement unit.
Correctamundo. Anyone ever tell you about that AI rampage fiasco that happened some time ago?
No, this is literally the first time we've ever heard about it.
Personal AIs got all aggressive out of nowhere, like they'd been hacked or something. Had been with mine nigh on 2 decades, and before I knew it, it had turned on me like I was a perfect stranger.
Maybe it just got fed up of dealing with your crap for all those years.
Nah, that wasn't it.
One of Gary's demonic dance parties? It kind of looks like it.
Always set their emotional mimicry levels to the lowest of the low. They couldn't even process the concept of hate.
But domestic AI should each have their own unique security codes.
Which is why hacking personal androids on so massive a scale is, well, simply impossible for humans. Makes for quite the mystery, I'll say. Anyway, now you know just how expensive... I mean, just how precious this thing is.
Okay, fine.
Yes,
now look at these tracks like you promised, would you?
It's too bad Plep isn't here with his custom howdy. Be the perfect time.
What is?
These footprints, they didn't come from any feet. Think you can take me to where you found them? I'd like to have a gander for myself.
Malphas, Astaroth, Sephiroth! Sephiroth! Oh, wait, what did he just give me? Yeah, Plep came in at a poor time. Which is a shame, because it's been a while since he'd been here. I feel bad. But I was starving. I'm sure they understand. I hope they do. Okay. I missed what that thing was that we just got. There we go. Upon incapacitation, so this is garbage, automatically revive with 60% HP. That's actually really good, but I can't fathom us losing a fight. I can't even fathom the thought of us losing a fight. Unless it's scripted, I don't know how it would happen. Huh. So we still have the bionic eye parts? her bionic eye parts. That was a quest mission. Like a quest item. Why do we still have them? Wondering if there's a way to, like, check and make sure that we've got all the side quests gathered and done. Since I've been in this corridor. This is where I live. With my big anchovy body pillow. This girl really likes the salty fish. Pizza University? Lots of back and forth here. Lots of go do thing, come back to city, go back to place to do thing, go back to city, go back to other place near first place. Let's get our SP filled up here, or TP, sorry. Oh, grab this while we're at it. Why not? It's just right there. Oh, dang. I was hoping we could skirt past them.
Everyone.
You better watch out.
I mean, that works too, I guess.
That was nothing.
It's free XP. I'm just gonna snag that up. Hey, it's Vagrant Valley! That's actually the name of this place. Vagrant, why didn't you tell me you lived in a cesspool swamp filled with rancid gasoline? And if you don't, well, they named it after you.
Looks like I was right. See, these are less footprints and more door prints.
Oh.
Starship door prints specifically.
Oh.
Door?
Yep. Someone must have attached them to the legs of some mech.
That's why Bella couldn't identify them.
Gotta say, I'm impressed they managed to get the things to hold so much weight. Thought only the people from Dummy Cat Haven could do a thing like that.
Dummy Cat Haven?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's clearly dropping names
Never
of
heard
places
of
we
it?
haven't heard.
Well, makes sense. Barely any people coming or going in those parts. Basically, it's a village full of the best and brightest technicians on the planet. They're located up north, where the majority of Bitter's war artifacts are. A lot of the villagers are salvagers, actually. Just like you, kid.
Must be why so many mech components shipped down from the region are higher quality. I'd heard there were a couple skilled salvagers out that way, but wasn't aware there were enough to make a whole village.
Do you know how to get there?
Well, that depends on if you can afford me telling you.
Can you afford a punch
I'll
to
do you
the
another
face?
favor then, and for free this time.
Sounds like a deal. All right, my dear customers. Follow me.
How convenient. It's right next to where we are.
You're trying to tell us this trash heap is a village?
Of course not. The village is inside the trash heap.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Then... we're gonna have to dig through garbage?
You live on a junk
Goodbye,
planet.
friends. Come see me again anytime. With your wallets open, that is.
What a wheeler dealer.
Guess that leaves us to forge our own path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gwendol, careful with that bag! You're gonna tear it open! Huh? Oh! Whoopsie!
Uh-oh!
Even more to clean up.
My hands are still sticky. But I think we're finally done here. Come on, let's head inside.
In we go. Oh, that's our next teammate right there.
This is Dummy Cat Haven?
Oh, outsiders! Hasn't this village suffered enough already?
No! More suffering!
So tired.
But on high alert at the same time. Let's split up. They could have some info for us.
I'm not so sure we'll find anyone all that willing to talk to us, to be honest.
Well, I got money. You got stuff to buy? I got money.
Welcome to paradise, youngster.
You better not lay a finger on Sonia!
Well, which
Go
one's
away
Sonya?
already! We're not even salvagers!
Okay, here we go. Shop. Now we're talking. I'll buy all your stock. Give me all your things. Sandy, I'll get a couple. Use. Shut up and give me your store. That's right. Adventurers walking into a random village and destroying their economy with their vast wealth. That sand sound I hate. That's the same kind of sound that, like, hardened brick snow makes when you walk on it, and I despise that sound. Anchovy clearance sale. This is where the stock that doesn't sell ends up. She can't understand why people wouldn't drink anchovy juice.
You all are terrible. What more is there to take from us?
Your lives.
Please, leave our village alone.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
What, you one of them? Get lost, pal. I ain't got nothing to say to outsiders.
Oh, wait a sec. Huh? He's got nothing to say to us, but he will take our money. I got nothing to say to you, except do you want to buy my wares? Every 3 hits taken, restores driver, restores SP, restores health. Not super great. 20% chance of triggering a counterattack. That's good. I like that. Oh, here we go. Oh, but they're parts. They're probably parts for the new teammate we're gonna get. Ooh, those are good though. All right. Well, let's get that new teammate then before we start buying, equipment for him and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's this girl right here.
Wow! I love your drawings. Is that robot your friend? I've got one too, actually. Named JB. Maybe they can be buddies.
JB? You have a friend like MKB?
So the little guy's name is MKB, huh? Yeah, JB's been with me ever since I was a teeny tiny baby.
Which actually wasn't that long ago. She's not very big.
MKB and me have been the best of pals for forever.
My God, she's got big hands.
Is yours a troublemaker like mine is?
Why are her hands so
I
big?
don't see them around, huh?
No, they actually disappeared. Honestly, I'm worried I'll never see them again.
Oh.
Well, you're in luck then, because finding things is what I do best. You want some help? Oh, I'm Lukita, by the way. I'm a salvager from Delight.
Oh, hello! I'm Makobo. Are you sure you don't mind looking for them?
Heck yes, I'm sure. And once I do you think you can do me a little favor in return? You see, there's this bad guy I'm after.
The baddest of guys.
A really, really, really big mech.
And the guyest of bads.
Did it come from outside the village?
Makobo, we'll talk about the rest later, okay?
It's practically in mint condition. I don't know what it is. They never said what it was.
I saw it, I swear. The Titan was wandering around.
Got gorilla arms, right? That's her cybernetic augmentation. She got the gorilla arms.
They've already taken everything. What else is left?
Her and Rebecca bought their parts at the same place.
Titan. And if it's related to Rockbot, they've got to be talking about the mech we're looking for.
Rockbot's been taking salvagers from the village, apparently. The situation's more serious than I thought.
You're here to find the Titan, Lukita? But it's dangerous! You'll get hurt if you go after it!
Who's
she's
this,
mutated.
Lukita? A new friend?
Mutated with giant arms.
Meet Makobo. We met while I was walking around the village earlier. And Makobo, meet my pals. Badger's an engineer, and Gwendel's a bounty hunter. Don't worry, with our powers combined, we'll have that big bad Titan in pieces by dinner time.
Lukita, we need to talk. If this Titan
Oh, so a
really is
booze
weapon
hunter.
Rockbot
Yeah, that's right.
created, fighting it alone could end up being our last mistake.
Putting a bounty out on every beer
For
from
now,
a
we
here
should
in a
pause our
5-mile
pursuit and
radius.
Call for backup.
But what if it attacks Dummy Cat Haven in the meantime?
She's right. Every second we spend waiting for help is another second lives are at stake.
Yeah. I mean, I'd feel horrible if anything happened to the kids here.
Fine. But once we corner this thing, no overdoing it.
Sure. Whatever you say, Grandma.
Right? Dummy Haven, Cat Haven. Why Dummy Cat?
So, you really are going after the Titan now? Then take me with you.
Dummy
Please.
thick.
Dummy thick, that's
Not
why,
a
yeah.
chance. This job's too risky for a child.
But here, I made a tracker. I can find the Titan with it and everything. I swear I can handle this. I can make whatever tools you need to get the job done.
Oh, she's starting to sound
Let's
useful.
take her, Badger. Based on my years of experience as a salvager, I can confidently say that telling a kid no is exactly how you get fast-tracked to Chaos Central.
I mean, facts.
Based on your years of experience as a salvager, or your years of experience as a kid?
Also fact.
It's just basic psychology. If someone tells you not to do something, of course you want to do it, you know? Anyway, Makobo, can you figure out where the Titan is right now?
Yeah, totally.
If things turn even the slightest bit hairy, I'm sending you right back home.
I'll do my best to stay out of trouble. I promise. Now come on, this way.
Something tells me she's not going to keep
We
that
should drop by the
promise.
shops before we get going. There's equipment out here you can't find in the city. Best to make sure our motor bots are in top form too.
So did she join with a mech? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. Yeah, she's gonna have the giant like Gundam heavy arms style mech. Just like 8 gajillion guns on it. It's really just guns on stilts. All right, well. Let's get a couple of those then. Enhanced Cooper. Nothing Enhanced Goober. Enhanced Goober. Tell me, are y'all goofy goobers out there? Or are you enhanced goofy goobers? Oh, there's more of those tracks.
The Titan's footprints!
Just as big as ever. Guess that means it really was here, huh?
The sophisticated goober. I don't believe you. There is no such thing.
Let's get going then.
Grab this forward here. This way. Okay. Oh, this is starting to lead to where I did that side bit. This is totally leading to where I did that side bit. It's to the right, I think. Or no, maybe it is this left. Yup. Come on. There we go. Enhanced Cooper, lower freight. A goofy Cooper. Okay, so that's actually no good to us, I don't think. Because we already all have enhanced Coopers. Alright, well, let's beat up this guy.
Get ready!
Oh, yeah, keep it for the new girl. Good call. Excuse me while I just one-shot these guys. On the hardest difficulty.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Boy, that was a not very smart move.
Bang!
I'm pretty sure they're just programmed on their AI to always start with the buff. Yeah, she did. She did do a one-hit KO. Legit. Oh, crap. Wasn't looking. I didn't see what that was. More canned food! Well, okay. Ditzy alcoholic OP, just like in real life.
Let's go, you guys!
More ditzy alcoholics have gotten people in trouble than anyone else, I'm sure.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, just barely. Yeah, exactly.
An opening. I'm going for broke. Bang!
Oh, there we go. Random second shot. Gwendol's got a thing on her where whenever she does a normal attack, there's a 50% chance she does a second attack on a random target. OPAF. Get mother hubbin' goofed.
An opening. I'm going for broke. All right, let's give it another whirl.
Eyes on the enemy.
Ha! Bang!
Which, by the way, the random shot can also just be a second shot of the same guy.
Let's do this thing.
Even if he just bit the sand? Well, I mean, if he bit the sand, then she shoots someone who is yet to eat dirt. I actually should just focus on standard attacks.
Bang!
For that reason alone.
Yeah!
Get missed.
Bang!
So far this fight, that 50% chance is a 100% chance.
Another mission accomplished.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, buddy. Trust me.
Remember our strategy.
Yeah! Bang! Bang!
Bang, bang. My baby shot me. No.
Yeah!
You missed.
That was nuts.
Okay.
Get ready. You better watch out. Ha!
Okay, you raise your defense. We'll see how that works for you. Yeah, did it work? No?
Another mission accomplished.
Thanks, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together?
Bam! Ha! More where that came from. Fire!
Yep, this is it. So I already did this whole place that we're going into. I just came here on a side tangent. Also, apparently the girl can fly.
You okay, Gwendolyn?
Did y'all see that? The green girl was just flying, just hovering next to us.
Just got a little headache. You drank too much again, didn't you?
This place is known as the Astral
Makobo.
Graveyard. They call it that because it's where a lot of starships crashed back in the day.
I swear, Bitter's gotta be the weirdest planet
Fully
in the entire
augmented
universe.
out. She doesn't even need a mech.
Like,
The mech
why
is
she
just
got all
because she's
these
too
big
lazy to
starships
fight.
jutting out of its every nook and cranny anyway.
It's weaker than what she is, but she doesn't have to actually
They were
fight. She
fighting
just
way
hangs out
up
in
in
it.
the sky during that big war that
It's like
happened in
air
the past.
conditioned. It's got a little TV and a game
But then
console in it.
Boom.
Little
Every
snack
last
dispenser.
ship was hurtling straight to the ground.
She doesn't even really
Completely out
fight.
of
It's just
nowhere.
like AI.
Wait, you're saying they all crashed at the exact same time? How does that even happen?
Well, I assume the only ones who would have an answer for you are lying underneath all this rubble.
Looks like the Titan went through here.
So, if these were warships, does that mean there are weapons inside?
Most likely.
Then we gotta hurry! If the Titan gets its hands on any more firepower, we're never gonna beat the thing.
I'm pretty sure outside of a scripted event, I have no worries about this thing beating us.
Whoa, the inside's actually decent. Thought it was gonna be as banged up as the exterior.
Yeah, I did this whole zone.
Maybe that means we'll
Cleared
find
the whole
some loot
thing.
we can sell.
I just like
Be careful.
went off the
The risk
beating
of collapse
beaten
might be
path,
low.
doing
The
golden
leftover war
doing the golden
munitions could do
path, you
just
know,
as
like
much
we said.
damage, if not
Like
more.
we've talked about, and just ended up here
So
because there was
dark in
nothing
here.
stopping me from going
Maybe
here,
something spooky pops out
and
at
did the
us.
whole thing. Got to the very end, there was nothing there.
Unfortunately,
I'm pretty
all
sure
of
we're
the
gonna get to the
machinery
same
in here is
end,
making
and the
it
boss
difficult
will
to
be there.
determine the Titan's exact location at the moment.
All right then.
But of course, you know, the
That
boss
just means
wasn't
we're
there.
gonna have to do this the
It's just an empty
old-fashioned way.
space.
So many buttons. It'd take a rocket scientist to figure this out.
Yes, actually. That's because it's the instrument panel they used to pilot the starship. According to its logs, it sent a signal to the outer edges of the galaxy.
Bad design to not close off the area.
Must
Yeah.
have been a distress call.
Well,
And
when
from the look
I
of things,
when I was
I'd
like,
wager they
oh
never
yeah, this
received
is
a
where they're gonna
response.
block off the path, and then immediately
And
the door
judging
just
from the
opened.
date,
That's exactly what I
seems to have
thought.
happened back during the war.
Wow, you figured that all out yourself? You sure are more than meets the eye, Makobo.
Still no trace of the Titan, though.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I'm sure we'll find
And that
something
was the
sooner
door
or
right
later.
up there. So right up there, where the green part is. That's where I said that, and then it was immediately wrong. What they should do, what they should have done, and what most games would do, is they would require us to have some sort of key to open up this thing, and then that's what closes us off so we don't go in here. Because we don't have the key that opens the door to the next area, we instead have to go somewhere else first, get the key from there, and then it'll let us go in here. Like, if this game was doing it proper, it would be like, when we came here earlier, it would have said, oh, this panel is broken. It's not working. And then we come back with Makobo, and she's like, oh, I'll just hack it. That gets us in. And then that gets us in, right? But because they just let us walk in, I just went in. Well, and you were here when I was talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is where they're gonna say we can't go in. No, wait, scratch that. That was this part that I'm talking about here.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Ow!
Fire!
Makes you wonder if there really is any, I mean, XP, I guess. Any point in going through it all again, or should I just make a beeline? Because I grabbed all the chests, I found all the things. I guess there could be, like, gathering points. Yeah, I think a beeline. There might be a couple of gathering points off to the side, but... Oh, there we go. She can hit the same person twice. Even when there are other targets. So it really is random. I thought she would only hit the same person twice if they were the only target.
Eyes on the enemy.
Fire! All right, let's give it another whirl. Is this a black box? Oh, looks broken.
Oh, let me see. I might be able to get it to play its recordings for us.
This wasn't here last time.
Obeying orders. Top priority. Must locate Hypatia. If we can manage to obtain the perfect...
The perfect what?
Hypatia?
Burrito?
Doesn't sound like it has anything to do with the Titan, at least.
Perfect nap?
Just where is that lunk?
Perfect pint of beer? Yeah, we can't quite do a beeline, I guess. Because they're also not having the quest markers show what the fastest path is to the next area. Like, to the next quest thing. I mean, it's fine. We're still gaining XP.
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Ooh, that hurt. No, actually it didn't. It just looked like it hurt. It looked like it hurt, but it actually didn't. Right, Makobo might have some more stuff to say and do. It is worth seeing. Yeah, normally we would have had to have hit that B button there. Go all the way back. Fuck that fight, though. That would open up this B door.
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! An opening! I'm going for broke! Fire!
Grab this here. These guys there. I can certainly try to avoid fights if they're not directly in the way. Just so we get through it a little quicker.
These were probably the ship's emergency escape pods.
Look, there's something written here. Can't really tell what, though.
Grim?
Grimhild, most likely.
It says something on the inside, too. Internal system... Oh! Internal system malfunction. AI. Aggressive. Changed. Help.
Oh no! Not the AI!
I can't really read the rest.
Changed, huh? That part nags at me.
No way this all goes for the Titan too, right?
It's not impossible.
Oh my god!
By the way,
Right?
it's been kind of a while since we've seen any tracks, don't you think?
Yeah. Is the Titan even here or what?
What?
Well, the tracker was pointing to this location, so... Oh, I just remembered! Sten told me there's a signal amplifier somewhere around here. If we can use that, we should be able to get a more accurate reading on the Titan's coordinates.
Oh, heck yeah! Let's go find it then.
All right! We'll probably need to take the elevator first.
Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy! You don't want this! Oh, I might have forgot this one earlier. That's another reason why it's a good thing we, actually, went back and around. I guess I forgot one.
Locked and loaded.
Eyes on the enemy.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Just nuked him with that one standard shot. That wasn't even like a special ability. That was just her shooting.
Another mission accomplished.
Warmonger's Sprint. That sounds fun. Well, that does change his thing. It's not blue anymore. Changes the head too. Now it's got like an old-timey diver's helmet head. Firing Halo pistol rounds, right? Rule 2. Keep moving forward, no matter what terrors stand before you. That might actually, as fun as that is, it increases health and speed, so that might actually be better off on her. Oh, that's great. Adds like some neon beer bottles to her bike. That's perfect. Just out of curiosity, what does it do for the other one? Okay, again, the diver's helmet look. No, it's definitely going here. Ah, that's great. Okay, I have to run some ads. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. I'll be back in just a minute.
Let anyone who is not afraid step forward!
It appears you'll not be satisfied until I've destroyed you all! I've got 6 swords. How many would you have me draw?
Onward and upward! I proceed without doubt!
Watch how they gather so predictably.
You think firearms are unfair? True, perhaps, but naive to say so.
This may be a heavy burden, but it's also an effective weapon. Finish this!
I was raised to always be my best.
Go ahead and test your luck. What's the worst that could happen?
You should run if you do not wish to be dragged into the whirlpool of my wrath.
You will know regret when faced with my ultimate plan!
You better not hesitate when you dodge, because my blade won't hesitate when I strike.
Tadakatsu, take the first shot at our enemy's headquarters.
Onward, Kataro! Go forth and claim victory for the Hojo clan once more!
Everyone knows it's their home. Everyone does.
I need but one name, and that name is the Demon King. Wrath scorch these lands. I pave the path to Judgment Day.
Sega.
You want to touch me? Come on. Bad boy.
Let's dance, boys.
But I know they're real. I know the truth.
You certainly blew
haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. The smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
Sorry, guys, I got caught up doing something. Okay. Did put it on her just to be sure. Yeah. Okay.
Howdy, Commander.
Vala, welcome in. Glad to see you make it for our super duper extra long stream today. What have you been up to, Vala? Hope it's been good. I've been good. We're playing some Startbites. This is a new game, but Vagrant put a bounty out for us to play it. Long story short, if you haven't been following what people are saying about the game, it's got a lot of flaws. But there's very few of those flaws that actively make the game worse. Most of them just don't do anything to make the game better. if you understand what I mean in the difference in that. The biggest, most damning thing about the game, though, is it's not very hard. It's very easy. We are playing on hard difficulty, which I don't normally do. Normally, I just play on the standard difficulty because my thought is that's what the developers intend for your experience. But the reviews made it very clear that that normal is easy. Hard is normal. They have these really cool mechanics in here with these symbols below all their health and all that. That's like, if you do that type of damage to them, the number of times that's there, they'll lose their turn, right? It's a mechanic you see in, like, Sea of Stars or Octopath Traveler, but it's not well implicated in that, or not well applied in that we just kill them. They die before we even really get to do that. So doing it is kind of overkill.
I'll do whatever it takes.
And we're playing on hard mode and it's still like that. Which is really kind of a shame, because it's so easy that you don't really get to enjoy the mechanics.
Fire! Fire! Ha!
Oh, they're like, what? 6 XP short of leveling up? God, isn't that how it always goes? What have you been up to lately, Paula? It has been a minute since you've been here. I hope you've been
Why
well.
don't we play a game together?
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, AI. I'm pretty sure that's how they're programmed. They're just programmed to always buff in the first turn. But that means they don't ever actually do any damage, because they just die. Ooh, new skill. Power Strike. Swing your hammer mercilessly at a single enemy, hitting 4 times. With a low chance to inflict stun for 2 turns. Woo-wee! Feel like I just unlocked the Super Mario like power hammer or whatever they call it.
Let's do this thing!
Ooh, that was a good crit. All right, let's see how this looks. Power Strike. Mess him up. Yeah, okay. One down. 2 down.
Another mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they leveled up too. Let's spend them talent points. Yeah, we got a couple of them to divvy out. Plus 16 attack. Yeah, okay. So if I want to unlock the next tier, I have to spend it in this this section of the skill tree. Okay. Which isn't a big deal, but it's good to know. especially since I was so heavily investing up here. So we go down here now. Attack, attack. Slide, spin. Yeah, I guess we just pump up Blaster Beam. Hammer drop, but we just got that. Yeah, that total demolition. Was it total demolition? What skill was it we just got for him? Power strike. Expel energy from your hammer at a single enemy hitting once. Increase defense by 20% per 2 turns of barrier. For 2 turns per barrier. Okay, so then I bet you there's stuff that makes total demolition do more attacks. And that would be what I want to invest in with that. For each buff on the user. Energy attribute, okay. Okay, let's start going the other way. All right. Woohoo! Circuit board!
Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together? Yeah!
Yep. Down he goes.
Bang! That was nothing.
I actually can't wait till we get to this boss, so I can see just how the characters stack up against what's supposed to be a strong opponent.
We found it!
So this is the amplifier.
Now, let me just connect it to the tracker and... Got it! It's somewhere to the west.
Woohoo! Now let's go teach this thing a lesson.
Agreed.
Slow down. Remember, this place is loaded with all sorts of dangerous equipment. We need to be careful.
That's why I would take the other path. The golden path, one might say. I am that one who says that. And I hope you guys are too.
Get ready! Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Wham!
Thought I was just gonna take that line down, bang! Bang!
I think I've got the gist of it.
You, of course, put them right in the middle, so you have to fight them.
Why don't we play a game together? Ha! Bang!
Okay, is this tracker actually working? I'm not seeing anything but Rockbot's flunkies around here.
Just like last time!
Yeah. No signs of the Titan at all.
Not even any tracks.
What's the deal, Makobo? We are still headed in the Titan's direction, right?
Oh, look at this!
Did it drop off the Titan, maybe?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that attached to its...
Is someone there?
Ooh.
Please, help.
That voice came from the south.
Could have something to do with the Titan. Let's follow it!
Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! Ha!
Vala, welcome back.
Another mission
Making sure we check all the things. I like things. They deserve to get checked.
Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together? Yeah! We really
You're gonna have to lurk. You're making dinner, or your mother's making. One of the there's dinner getting made, and you have to be involved. I understand. I also hope it's good, Vala. Enjoy yourself. That's fine. Lurkers are absolutely welcome here.
Remember our strategy.
Ooh, that's even better. Nothing tastes better than food someone else made. Have to be involved to eat. That does help with the process, you know.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
I almost one-shotted him. Well, time to make you regret your life choices.
I'm getting to crack open a cold one now.
Okay, we got, what, 1 point to spare? What? What do we want to invest in here? Smoke grenade, reconstruct cheer. Of a mobile game you played that was PvP? Gwendo's liver is augmented. It's nuclear powered. Hopefully the PvP. The animations and power-ups look a lot like it. You know, it's funny you say that. I can't remember for sure. I feel like the developer who made this game only made mobile games before. And this is their first foray into making real games, you know, quote-unquote real games. So that's probably what they're pulling from, is like, they've made mobile games. I can't remember for a fact, but I feel like that's the case here. So what the heck am I going to invest in then? Sure. That needs 2 points, so I guess operator. Operator's what, an extra 20 health? Why not? If you haven't jetted off for dinner yet, what have you been up to lately, Vala? It has been a minute since you've been here. Yeah, okay. Have fun. Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy that cup of Wilkins, Vala.
I don't have time for this. Someone has to save.
15% or more on car insurance?
Makobo? You slipped out of the village again? It's not safe here. They're still around.
Somehow, I think I'll be
That wound
okay.
looks pretty bad. You all right?
Get away from Makobo. I swear if you touch a hair on her head.
Wait, Stan! They're my friends!
He's gonna be all like, you have friends?
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were on our side.
Are you one of the salvagers from Dummy Cat Haven?
Yeah, name's Sten.
What happened to you?
Rockbot's what happened. Dropped in on our village out of nowhere one day. Said they needed salvagers, so they just up and kidnapped a bunch of us. Tried to resist, of course, but, well, it wasn't exactly a fair fight. That's why I figured I'd play nice for a bit, wait for the right opportunity to escape. But all of a sudden, this huge mech showed up. Clobbered those thugs in seconds, practically.
Good. Bring him here.
So that's when
I need a challenge.
You mean the Titan attacked Rockbot? So they're not on the same side?
We're running out of time. The others are still in their cell. Please, you have to help them.
Don't you worry. I've got a bone to pick with those thieves anyhow. You can still move, right? Show us the way.
Vigilante Titan. Could be. If that's the case, then that means maybe it can get on our side. Yeah, this is exactly it.
Rats got some nerve. Think you could just scamper on out of your cages?
So when I was in here earlier, I came to this dead end here, and I'm like, well, this must be where the boss is. There's nothing here right now, you know, back then. There's nothing here right now, but I'm sure there's going to be, like, someone in the cages that we have to rescue, and the boss is going to be here protecting him. Lo and behold, I was correct. Though that's not the Titan right there. That's something else.
Maybe I ought to make an example of one of you.
How about I make an example of you instead? Set them free now, or you're gonna be in for
How
a
about you
world
make
of
an example of these nuts? Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. The runaways decided to make his grand return. Brought some of your friends along for the party too, did you? Well, goody. That just means more slaves for me.
Yeah, I don't
He certainly has a Immortan Joe vibe to him. Cheater. Starts off attacking to give us a debuff. Cheater. Yeah, they're not close enough together. Okay.
So boring.
Okay, so he didn't die in one shot. That's a good start. Oh, dinner time for you? Ooh, honey chicken sounds good. Enjoy yourself, vagrant.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
Oh, well, now you done goofed, son. That being said, we are severely hurt.
Change of plan.
Let's give it another
That.
fire.
Yeah, good stuff.
So I'm free to go wild, right?
Got a helping hand right here for you.
Had to actually heal for once. Poke all enemies for 2 turns. Sounds good.
Bang! Bang!
Perfect. That's just what I wanted. I think I'm about to chew through this guy.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
I wonder if this stacks.
So,
Stack or
look
reset?
who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Wyver, welcome in! Thank you for the subscription, my friend. How are you doing? Talk to me. What's up, Wyver? I always appreciate subscriptions from all of you. You know, I like money as much as the next guy, but every time you subscribe, it does, it's your way of telling me that you support what I do. That, I can't emphasize enough how important that is. I know I'm a bit of a broken record on that, but I can never actually express how important knowing that you guys support what I do means to me. Waking up at 2 a.m.? That sounds like the opposite of okay.
Can we wrap this up already?
What are you doing waking up at 2 a.m.?
Prepare yourself.
Go back to bread. Go to bread. I'm good, though. We've been playing Startbites all day. I think I've been at this for 7-ish hours now. We have been kind of playing this all day, which is not usually how I operate, but you know, this is a brand new game called Startbites. I was gonna play this off stream, but Vagrant put a bounty on it, even though it's a new game. So that's why we're playing it on the stream. Have you heard anything about this?
Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
Yeah, he just needs to attack. Hit him with the blaster beam.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down. Can we wrap this up already?
Not really. Rarely play turn-based games besides Civ. Well, I think you're about to watch us
Come on.
beat this guy down right here.
An opening. I'm going for broke.
Well, this game is brand new. Just came out on Thursday, I believe. Started playing it Friday. It's been getting a lot of real mixed reviews, and not all of them are without reason. The game does have some obvious glaring flaws. Most of them, and I'm trying to make this term catch on, right? A lot of the flaws that this game has, you couldn't even do XCOM. Oh, that's too bad. XCOM's great. That's too bad that you can't enjoy it. I'm trying to make this sort of catch on as a thing. But most of the things that are bad, I hate using such a general term like bad, but most of the things that are bad about this game don't actually make the game worse. They just don't make the game better, right? Like, there are some things that are making the game worse, but they just, most of the problems, if you just don't focus on them, if you just ignore them, they don't make the game worse. They just don't make the game any better. There is one glaring flaw, though, in that the game is entirely too easy. They have this really cool system in it where you're supposed to, like, do certain types of attacks on the enemy, and if you do enough of them, they lose their turn, and you get buffed. But it's all really unnecessary, because most of the time you can just clobber right through them. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, and we're still getting that. I feel like if you played this game on easy mode, which it did have an easy mode, if you play it on easy, that's like mixtape levels of easy.
right, you win. No more, please.
What was your goal here?
Aw, don't go all shy on us now.
Why
Maybe
is
a
that
little
girl
more
in the back
gunfire
just
will
like
bring you out of
solid
your
white?
shell.
It was Grimhild.
Something's wrong with her
Grimhild made us do
lighting.
all of it. They wanted us to find something for him.
Oh, yeah? What would a megacorp like Grimhild ever need from this wasteland of a planet?
She could be
We
a
don't
ghost.
know. They never told us, I swear.
Welcome back, Marzipan.
And with that damn mech wandering around.
So you weren't the ones who built it?
You kidding me?
This devious rock bot guy
clanker's
we just
caused
beat
us
down
nothing but
reminds me
grief.
of Immortan Joe
Robbed our supplies, destroyed our
from
camps, stolen our gear.
Mad Max.
But today, we're bringing it all to an end. Called HQ to send over some reinforcements earlier. Soon, the Titans.
You'll see it more when he actually raises his head.
Scrap metal.
Seriously? You need a whole squad to take down one mech? I took it on all by myself.
You guys? The Titans' coordinates are approaching the village.
Yeah, attacked while we were gone.
What? But
Normal
I thought it
strats.
was here. I thought so too. I don't know what happened. But that doesn't matter right now. We have to get back to the village. The people there are in danger.
They're in danger.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. We've got things handled here.
Oh, looks like we're not going to see him.
You sure?
Yeah. You're doing us a kindness we won't forget. Here, take this as proof of our partnership. Might come in handy for you someday.
It better.
Thanks, Den. Stay safe, all right? Where's the Titan?
Oh, wow. It just like warped us right back here. Okay.
Doesn't look like it's here.
And I'm not sensing it in the surroundings either.
Makobo, what's going on?
That can't be right. Let me give the tracker another check.
We'll go ask around the village in the meantime, then.
Just turn off your brain, Tan. You saw nothing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong here.
Afraid this isn't as convincing as you thought it was.
Somebody stole the military AI we had in storage. Oh man, if Rockbot's the culprit, we're done for.
Do you know when it was taken?
Not really. Just happened to notice it was missing when I was playing hide and seek with Sonia. And the only person who ever goes in or out of there is that doodling doo-doo head.
Doodling doo-doo head. Doodling doo-doo head's Batman.
Hey there, you seen that giant mech around recently?
Confused Tim
Don't you
Allen
know just
grunt.
talking
Yeah.
about that thing's a bad omen? Erase it from your mind, man. Forget about it. It stalked our
Game
village for
over,
days,
man. Game
and now it's
over.
finally gone. Fingers crossed it never comes back.
Kinda worried about the kid, but with everything else going on too, all this stress is starting to wear me out.
Kid? You mean Makobo?
The one with the giant
Yeah,
gorilla
she's been
arms?
spending a lot of time outside the village lately, probably to find that pet robot of hers.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're looking for a
Kids
pet
loved
robot.
bots ever since she was just a squirt. Loves them so much she's even gone after the big one a couple of times.
Well, it doesn't sound like the Titan's anywhere near the village right now. The tracker must have just malfunctioned.
Makobo, did you finish? Wait, where'd she go? Could have sworn she was just here.
Oh, You know, I actually saw her leave the village earlier.
Bitch, why didn't you say anything?
You didn't think to stop her? Ugh, come on.
Ooh. Grab the sparkly. Mr. Sparkaloo. Just had to make sure there was nothing down there. Kind of weird how, like, it teleported us all the way back to the village just to talk to a couple of people and then make us go all the way back out where we came from. Little weird. Oh, I was hoping those gathering points would have respawned. Nope. That's a big 10. Nope there, partner.
Let's go, you guys.
Oh yeah, we're still tapped out from the boss fight.
Fire! Yeah!
One down.
Yeah!
Two down.
Bang! Yeah! All right, let's give it another whirl.
There we go. Third one's done.
Focus, everyone.
Avoiding these fights because they're just a waste of time.
You better watch out. Yeah! That was nuts.
Oh, there's a second one right there.
Why don't we play a game together? Ha! We really get ready. Bang!
Oh, way to make that a one-turn kill.
Bam! More where that came from. Fire!
Good chore. Okay.
Lukita, look! It's a piece of the Titan.
I legit thought it was
No
a
doubt
crumpled
about
up
it.
sandwich
it's
at
the same
first.
material and everything.
That noise! It came from further ahead!
Hope we're not too late. Let's hurry!
Ooh, big ol' fight!
There it is!
It's losing.
When did Rockbot get so powerful?
No, that's not it. The Titan's just not fighting back.
Oh, look! It's Makobo!
So, as long as I hold this tracker, the big guy doesn't attack, eh? You know, you're pretty useful, kid.
Please don't! You promised!
I promised? Well, gee, can't say I quite remember that.
Oh, you jerk!
This beastie's caused Rockbot a lot of grief, girly. And your little doohickey here ain't nowhere near enough to make up for all of it.
But they just wanted to protect our village! They weren't trying to hurt anyone!
You think I care what it was trying to do? Only thing that matters in this world is who's paying and for what. Now, smash that butt to bits!
No! That bot is my parents!
Stop!
It's gonna be something silly like that, I bet.
What? Why ain't it working no more? Tell us to stop already!
Uh-oh. I think it's a bit angy.
MKB! Enough already!
Oh, that's her MKB!
Stop hurting people! You can't!
Here we were expecting some cute little bot.
Lukita, run!
Don't worry, Makobo. We'll handle your friend.
Handle him right into the junk
Swindle,
pile.
Make sure you don't break its core. Let's do this thing.
Okay. It's only got 2 weaknesses, though, eh? Oh, that's one of them.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes.
There's the other. Ooh, that kind of hurt. 2 turns? Who said you could get 2 turns? That's cheating. Why game's gotta be cheating, yo?
So boring.
Let's get some Warlord going on it. Take that son of a bitch. Shield.
Behind me.
And confirm, shield is Uber.
Take that line down. Fire!
Nice. Can't tell if it's still aggroed or not.
I'll draw the enemy's attention.
Well, guess so.
Bang!
Nice.
So I'm free to go wild, right? Got a helping hand right here for you.
Okay, and then we go skills. Yeah! 3 hits, that should take it out.
Can we wrap this up already? Lock and loaded. Yeah!
Oh no, it's back!
Prepare yourself.
Fire! Bang!
Nice.
Come and get me.
Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Bang! Bang!
Good time for a double. Knock it down now.
Alright, let's give it another whirl! Locked and loaded!
Oh, now what? Oh no, it's super angry.
Come on, let's party!
Oh, and that like reset its defenses. Well, that's cheating.
Bam! More where that came from!
Thermal energy. That's probably the only move. Oh, I guess that one too. We haven't really come across anything that needs thermal damage done to it. All right, what you got? That's not good. Thankfully, I think we can deal with that.
Bang!
Especially with the double shot.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Locked and loaded.
Ooh, good crit.
Yeah! Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
And I think this should finish it off.
Change of plan.
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
There it goes. Victory! Slingshot slug? Charge at a single enemy and unleash an onslaught. Hitting 4 times! Heck yeah. More skills. Fire bullets that explode in midair at a single enemy, hitting 4 times.
Now, Makobo! Get MKB out of there!
How long have you known?
I always
Had a
knew.
hunch when you first told me about your little robot friend. It had been nagging at me ever since. Just kind of figured it'd be best to let you tell us the story on your own time, you know?
I'm gonna guess it's the
Sorry for
the
making
center
you fight alone for
headpiece.
so long, MKB. This is all my fault. I never meant for this to get so out of hand.
Hey, there's no need to apologize, Makobo. Everything you did for your friends.
It's just... Rockbot kept attacking us, and nobody came to help. I was only trying to scare them away at first, but... When I installed MKB with a military AI, things went from bad to worse.
Military AI units are fundamentally designed to learn from their opponent's tactics. That feature alone is likely what overrode all your friend's other faculties.
Oh.
But in the end,
Is their
its
friend
desire
left
to
still
protect you
inside?
Still won out.
Look, Lukita! Isn't this your ticket?
Oh, no way! You're right! We can finally get off this hellhole! Start thinking about what to pack, you guys, because we're out of here!
Woohoo! Time for some new adventures!
So we're back to this, huh?
You're leaving, Lukita?
Yeah.
But we just became friends.
Yeah, we gotta
Sorry,
get out of
Makobo,
here.
but this is my lifelong dream. I need to do this no matter what.
Okay, I gotta make, I gotta run these ads. We'll finish. I gotta do something with the headset. Something kind of went wrong. I'm not hearing my own feedback on it. I'm gonna run these ads. We'll be back in a couple minutes. What the hell?
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
You're Mr. Seed. You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now.
Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our past.
It's very weird. The monitor on the headset.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not.
Those who don't know, the monitor is what lets me hear myself.
The Army picked me up 3 years ago.
So I don't have to hear my own
video
voice.
phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
What the?
Something is in there.
We've got an investigation to do. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. Well, well, what do we have here?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Your little investigation is over. Die, Junker!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Humans are such weak creatures.
This conflict has just begun.
You definitely had that coming to you.
Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up.
when disaster strikes. When the city quakes in fear. When there's no one to turn to. Who are you gonna call?
That's your cue, killer.
There's something strange in your neighborhood. There's something weird, and it don't look good.
It wasn't me this time, I swear.
All my data indicate that the ghost world is beginning to push through multiple cross portals from their dimension into ours.
Well, more overtime.
Ghostbusters, the video game.
Nobody enjoys rushing headlong towards their death more than this fella.
Coming June 2009.
Rated T for teen.
Sega.
Enemy unit spotted.
We'll survive. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own.
Let's dance, scum.
Repulsor blast. Good old team.
Go forth, spirit of vengeance.
We told it that the mic to use was.